TikTok next. Where's the go live on TikTok? Why is it all... Oh my god. Making a stream. Yeah. Oh, we're so back. Okay, we're live. Cool. Jaguar. Wait, I want to relook at that. That's insane.
Hmm?
The Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Alright, this is day 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're basically a AAA developer now, dude.
Yeah.
We just keep postponing the time we bring out the map.
Yeah. That's how it is. Alright. So, what could you possibly work on?
I can retopologize the typewriter.
Yo, what
import
is
it,
up,
and then...
Identify Ninja? How's it going?
He's already... Oh! We're already on?
Yeah.
I was blindsided, guys.
And hello, people joining in on the TikTok. Oh my god. It's always
Identify
a
Ninja, I just
fast
saw your
burst.
clip in Discord. I love it. It's amazing.
Creations?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks great.
It's exactly how I look when I try to do acrobatics.
Oh my lordy lord.
I'm just gonna have your only your Twitch up.
Let's see if Alice knows what day. Actually, no, I think I just have to tell her. Alice, we're on day 5 of making the streamer lounge. What are your thoughts on our progress?
Oh my god, I got an ad for
5 days in and it's already feeling like a never-ending renovation. Just kidding, kinda. Seriously though, I think we've made some solid progress so far. The lounge is starting to shape up, but let's be real, the mess backstage is a whole different story.
The what backstage?
The mess? Backstage?
Oh, I'm guessing the idea is like...
She's just yapping.
You're
Oh,
coding
maybe my code. Thanks for
Is
the
she able to
likes
see
on
anything?
TikTok. What's up?
Is she able to actually see anything on your screen?
Not yet. That's gonna
That'd be
be
cool.
a feature soon. When
Yeah, like a display capture.
when I switch. Next time you guys see Alice, there's a chance, a slight chance. I don't want to make any promises yet that she's upgraded a lot.
No, remember we're AAA
Thank you for the
developer
likes
now.
on TikTok.
We're a AAA developer now. We make promises and then back
Oh
down
yeah,
on
yeah.
them.
Okay, yep. Next stream, should be upgraded.
Yeah. And then we
And-
apologize with a tweet.
Yeah, next stream will be after Thanksgiving, cause family time for that. But I will be working some upgrades in the background and also over on the Discord. If you guys I know Identify Ninjas in the Discord, but people over on the TikTok side, if you want to ever check out the Discord, it's in the link there. What's up, Banana? How's it going?
Blender 4.3 came out.
Oh yeah, I saw that actually.
Yeah. New EV stuff mostly.
Yeah, but I'll be doing some stuff over on the Discord still over Thanksgiving. Probably some coding for the Discord bot. I'm switching
and
the
I'll be modeling
database.
every now and then. You guys won't see. You might see in creations if you're part of the Discord server. You might see some updates about some models and stuff like that. But obviously, to see them in the room, it'll be a different story. We'll be doing that on stream.
Identified. I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, but for the Discord bot, I had everything working, and then I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm switching the database. So, database is now gonna be SQL instead of Mongo.
Huh? You know what you're doing. Oh yeah, I have to low poly the keys. That's all I have to do for the typewriter, and I'll be in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Identified. We started the multi-streaming, I would say, 5 streams ago. I think we started the streamer lounge with the
I think
multi-streaming.
as soon as we started the streamer lounge, we did multi-streaming.
Yeah.
Is how I remember it.
All right. So this stream, I'm gonna be working on a lot of coding and UI.
And I'll be doing some updates in the server until import.
Your. Oh right,
Just
so
gotta
over
make
here
sure everything is top notch.
we
Just
are
keep
gonna
part of the
do.
array. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a decent animation for like just tumbling.
Oh, you know what? This might be goated. I might be goated. I'm gonna look on Blender and see if there's a way to use the low poly version of the subdivision modifier as the low poly model. Because I'm using a subdivision modifier to make it super round and like very smooth. But originally it's like let's see. It's 58 before I because I added some like extra loop cuts to like make the subdivision work. But by itself, it's like, let me just check. It's 18 faces, the low poly of the subdivision. So I might be able to use the subdivision, the existing model. You know what I'm saying? Goated, actually, with the sauce, possibly. Possibly. We're not getting too far.
Yeah, possibly.
We don't wanna like, just, what is it? Subvert your expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want to subvert your expectations, but I might just be goated, chat. The animations of creation might be scrapped because of having another idea that sounded better than them being a tumbleweed at the start. I don't know, man. I find that funny. I liked it. Because I do like that it ends in like a superhero pose. It's pretty dope. But the tumbleweed, it gave me a little bit of a chuckle.
Okay, I'm calling this new GUI camera shop. See how this goes. So first we're gonna make the okay, anchor point first. We're gonna center it so 0.5, comma 0.5 to center the anchor in the middle of the canvas. Then what we want to do is change the size to right now we'll just make it like half the screen on both ends. This will be changed later though, and position, we want that to be centered on the screen, so 0.5, 0.5 relatively. But I do want to kind of change the size. I'm gonna make the size more narrow. It's gonna go like 0.4 and 0.8. Maybe something like that, maybe like a 7 here. I mean, the goal right now is then to put a ratio constraint into here. Why do we have a second frame? Oops. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, aspect ratio constraint. And we want to change this. No, more like that. Yeah, so then if we look over in device, yeah, okay, so now it stays like that across all devices. Perfect. Let's go back to just iPad. Cool. And then we want to throw in a grid layout in here too. Because we're going to have the idea for the camera GUI is you can buy a bunch of different camera effects that can happen. So now I got to work on this.
Okay, we're gonna make this work. UV editing.
I say
Don't crash.
make it like
Don't crash. I saved, but don't crash.
All right.
Dude, it's a crazy. What I'm looking at right now is crazy. It squashed into 4x3, and it's just black on the right, and it's frozen.
Oh, lordy.
And it's also super low resolution. Oh. Okay, I'm still not touching anything because UV editing is still. Oh. Okay, this world is not that crazy. Like this project is not that crazy that it would be glitching like this.
What do you mean?
But I haven't shut off my PC.
Oh, you're talking about Blender?
I'm talking about Blender. It's not
Okay.
that crazy of a scene that UV editing, without selecting an object, that UV editing would go crazy like this. I just find it very odd. I might have to restart my PC and it would run smoother. I don't know. Oh, it just worked. Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, scale? Oh god. Okay. Scale 0.5. Okay, now I see how this works. Instead of offset, it would be 0. Actually, no. 0.01. I see. Okay, so 0.0 like 2. And then how does that change inside of test? Okay, let's go to cross devices. Nice. All right.
Ooh, they
like
changed.
that.
This update changed the menu for UV mapping.
Oh, nice.
Instead of having all of them, like when you press U, it opens up the UV mapping. Like what do you call it when it's like multiple? It's a mini pop-out window that has like all the different types of commands.
Mm-hmm.
It's now in folders,
Oh, nice.
so that's nice.
We'll just call this test.
That doesn't look good. But it
Purchase.
uses most of the UV
Oh.
map. So.
Thanks for the 1-bit, the real salve.
Oh, the real self.
What is
You
up?
were here last time.
How's it
Welcome
going?
back. I believe you were here last time.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
remember the real salve from last time. They whenever they join, they give a little bit.
Wonderful. We appreciate your donation.
Yes, Tib. Nice.
Tib. It's a tib now.
Yeah. The currency in the streamer lounge is gonna be called bits, which might be confusing. Hopefully it's not. I guess
Have no fear.
time will tell.
Time will tell, but have no
Yes.
fear.
What are you doing right now? Working on a GUI for the camera. So let me disable GUI. So when players walk up to like change the camera effects, okay, well, why is I disabled the GUI effects? Okay, well, you see like the E to interact. When you E to interact, it'll open a GUI, so you can like purchase the different effects to happen on the face cam. So like there'd probably be like a black and white mode, like zoom in or ultra wide or something. Yeah. Effects like that. Oops. Where's my GUI? There it is. Yeah, so just working on that. Want to make this look nice. So where we're going right now. Oh. I guess you can't have a border with a corner. Interesting. Okay. Well then no border, unfortunately. That's fine though. UI grid layout, we just gotta change this up a little bit. I need there to be some margins in here. Is it this? Yo, what is up, Yar? How's it going? Over on TikTok?
So you are.
Uh,
I've got some black coffee now, Husky.
hmm?
I've
Oh,
got some black coffee.
nice. Hmm.
Beautiful. You know the brand Illy?
Oh, there's margins. Forgot about that. Yes, I know the brand Illy.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
Nice.
Illy. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, UI padding, that's what I was looking for. Cool. Okay, we just need a padding from the right. Okay, we just need padding on all sides, actually.
What's padding?
Scale. Margins, so like... Oh, estoy bien y tú.
Yo, hablo español.
Yeah.
Un poco.
Yeah, hablo... how do I say same? I forgot. Asi asi? Yo también? Yeah. Yo también. Hablo un poco. But, bien. Gracias. ¿A qué juego estás jugando?
Fuego estás.
No, juego estás jugando. What are you playing? Oh, we're making a game.
Chad, what you're witnessing is Husky's amount of Spanish that he knows.
Yeah, making haciendo un juego.
What's his name? Yar? Lo siento,
Yar.
Yar.
Yeah, lo
Tenemos
siento.
mal español. No sé mucho.
Así es. Yeah, I'm trying to say I'm making a game.
Yeah.
So it'd be estoy haciendo un juego. Dude,
Who
this
knows?
is my high school Spanish coming out.
No,
Yeah.
Wait, who is our interpreter?
Oh shoot, yeah, we have an interpreter.
Dino Knight. We need Dino
Yeah.
Knight here. Oh my god, I forgot Dino Knight spoke Spanish.
Uh,
That was funny.
how come the padding right didn't work? Okay, padding right. Oh, because it was padding left that I need. There we go. You know, I don't know my lefts and rights.
Yar, tenemos un amigo que habla más español.
Dude, we can't scare away our English viewers too.
I know. I'm just gonna explain it.
Estás
Pero
So it's going as Oh shoot, that's a word that I'm not too good with.
What do you say?
Saber.
oh,
He said sabes, but I think it's saber is the non-conjugated. Oh shoot, do I have to UI pad this too? Not UI pad, UI corner. Ooh, okay, I guess that's gonna be how it be. It is what it is.
it is what it is.
I mean, I could do, yeah, whatever. Okay, text purchase. This is a text button, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this later on. Automatic size. Okay, I mean, like, theoretically. Okay, works well. You got a UI corner everything individually? Yeah. I'm gonna make these buttons a lot bigger because I don't intend on having many.
Oh, you're making the pop-up menu, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also make the window thinner too, and you can have like, if it's justified to the right, it could actually could be just a scroll menu.
Oh,
instead.
you're smart.
Stop it. You're too much.
Okay, we're gonna do center justified on the left then, and then we're gonna change the anchor point to we want 0.5 there and we want 0 over here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We want 0 over here, and then we're gonna change the position to like 0.1. Okay, a little
I'm
more.
trying
than
to
that.
bake the normal map right now. It could end
0.05.
horribly.
Thank you for the like. Solo sé un poco de lo que dices.
If only you could read well too. Just in general.
Pulling up translate for this one. I'm actually curious what this says. Dude, what is my... No. Okay. Solo se un poco de lo que dices.
Oh,
I
see
only
what-
know a little of what you say. Oh, lo siento, lo siento. Yeah, hablo español un poco. English is my main language. I'm not very good at Spanish.
Yar, Husky no estudia en la escuela.
What do you mean? I understood that. UI aspect constraint. We bring in this in, and we're gonna make, instead of a grid layout, we're gonna delete that and make this a list layout. There we go. So now it's gonna go down, right? Perfect. Cool. And then the list layout will have some padding between 0.05 comma 0. I think that'll be good. And then we just duplicate that. Okay, that's a little too much of a pad. Let's see, 0.2. Yeah. And then
only
we'll just
Spanish-
up the,
The only Spanish that came out of me was when I was a park ranger. It would just like be like trauma response. That when somebody spoke Spanish, I just knew more.
oh.
So there's no other situation that I that I can speak Spanish.
I know this question. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Yo tiene
Tango.
yo yo tengo 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
21.
21. Gracias.
Oh my
Gracias,
God.
Bastion.
Mios Dios. Oh my God.
I didn't know I could have so much fun in Spanish. Okay, oh, yes. And then let's go 1. There we go. Alright, so that's like one of the buttons. Yeah, that's probably a little too chunky, but when we polish these out,
What can you do?
I can do a lot actually.
Obviously not Spanish.
Yeah. Alright. Dios mío.
What happened to my UV map? Oh no, it's ass. No, what happened? It was so much better before. What just happened?
Alright.
Wait, is it the high poly should be smaller than the low poly? Is that how it works? Let's try it. Big.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make some, oops. Let me...
Nope, that's even worse. Oh yeah, your webcam and your follower goals and like all that stuff is hiding your UI
Oh, for real?
for reals.
Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Yeah, that's kind of... That's on me. I'm gonna actually... I think I'm gonna get rid of most of that in the future. Actually, I could just do it right now. Let's see. Not follower goal. I want to get rid of... Check this out. Ready? No. Wait.
You have this, man. You have this.
Which one is it? This one? Alright, this one. Perfect. Ready? What? Gone. Oh, wait.
Wow.
Hold on. I missed a little bit of it. There we go.
God, what happened? Why does my UV map look
You
so...
still can't see the other part, but I'm gonna move stuff over in a second too. We'll get that all sorted out in a second. Let's go over here and just move this guy over for the time being. 0.5, we're just gonna say 5. Okay, there we go. We'll move that back later, but right now, it's good to keep me in check like that. So the button, I'm just gonna make, once I get like the first button kind of down, I'll just duplicate, oops, no, I'll duplicate, I keep doing this wrong. I'll duplicate all the buttons and just put in like the Estoy Confundida. I think that means you're confused, right? My bad.
What'd you say?
What's up, Bella? Thank you for following. Confundida? Estoy Confundida? Confused, I think.
I assume, yeah.
Wait a second. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can also put a scroll here, maybe.
Yeah, Confundida is confused.
Do I put a scrolling frame in? I don't know if I need a scrolling frame. Maybe I add a scrolling frame if I have. Nah. It might just be better to have one now. Let's see. I think I have a plugin for this. That'll make it easier. Called like, where art thou? Reclass. There we go. Convert. Scrolling frame. Yay! Okay, now we just have to like remove some of this because okay, yeah, this button's very not good. I don't like the scaling of this. We are going.
Yeah, me either, dude.
Thank
Gotta
you.
change that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, I put my 2 cents.
Yeah, your 2 cents. 0.10. Alright, I mean, honestly, the number doesn't matter there because I'm gonna put in a ratio constraint. And then... Why did it... What? Why did it put it in there? What is going on? Okay, there we go. And then change this to like a...
We're not here for my ASMR. Unfortunate.
No, oh, yeah.
We'll just have it in the archives.
That is really unfortunate, actually.
Did you get that?
Me?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, actually, we're gonna delete the constraint until we get it generally where we want it, and then I'll fix.
That didn't change anything. The heck?
Alright. We're gonna change this. Let's just make it like 1, because we want it 1 across, but we don't want it here. We'll do like 0.1. Okay, 0.1 is insane, but that's because the scrolling frame goes down that far. Yeah. Alright, I guess we do, we just gotta do a number here. Unfortunate, no, wait. What am I doing? Ratio constraint. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And then we just ratio constrain it like that. And we also have to make the padding a little more on the right to fit in the scrolling frames. We'll give it like a 10. Nope, more than that. 20. Better. And does that look good on all screens? Test device. Yep. I mean, that button's really small. I might have to change it a little bit for us mobile users. Not us mobile users, for the mobile
Us.
users. Don't associate me with the...
For core. It's for core.
Yeah. No, the mobile users, there's a lot more mobile users than computer users, so it's actually good to make it
Yeah.
a lot more mobile friendly.
Did I realize what's messing up my normals? The freaking normals were flipped.
Hmm?
The
Oh,
normals of the object
ew.
were flipped, so I couldn't bake the normals correctly. It was all whack.
Hmm.
So hopefully this works now. This might have just been this. Darn it, it's still not right. Why? Ugh. It looks like it should work. So why doesn't it? Do I have to put a mapping node?
There we go. Okay, fix that. So now we're chilling. Okay, but this list looks huge on Windows. I don't know. Okay, whatever. We figure these out as we go. Oh, shoot. Why does it go up? Surely that's just like, a glitch, right? Like, once I'm actually in the game. No. Okay, so I need to mask it. I think there's something for that. I hope. Is it in here, or do I have to add another thing called, like, mask? Hmm. I don't know how to do this, actually. What? Is it clip descendants? If it was that simple. It's probably not. Oh, it was. Wow. Okay. Fixed. It's a nice shot in the dark. We'll just say black and white. I don't know how I want to actually make these buttons yet. TBH, I might replace it with images. Like, take a sample screenshot of what the effect actually looks like first. Anyways, test purchase. Oh, this is actually going to be a different type of purchase event that I don't have coded in yet. That'll be fun. Because my purchases are actually mostly happening all server side. So I don't have any client side remote events to take care of it for me yet. But we can code that in together. So we're gonna go up here, camera shop. Yeah, I'll just make a local script up here. Call it... What should we call it? Oh, actually? Wait. What if I made this billboard GUI? So the GUI was like on an object in the game. So it's more interactable. Like, instead of just having a GUI thing pop up, it would just have like, there'd just be like a tablet behind the screen that you can choose your effects on. You could try text scaled and UI text size constraint instead of manually scaling the text up. Oh, instead up to you though. That would be interesting to try. I've never actually tried that before. I'll try it right now. I want to see how that works. Text scaled. Just right down here. And then I did not know that that existed. Text ratio, text size constraint. Oh. I like that. Good recommendation. And if I go to device, yeah, okay. Nice. What is up, Core?
Core. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh,
I gotta
for
do
sure.
some ASMR. Hold on, I gotta do some ASMR. Core,
Oh.
I have coffee with me, and I was missing you because I was slurping on it, and you missed the ASMR. I'll do one more sip.
Thank you, Tristan, for following over on TikTok. Yeah, maybe I do that.
Hopefully you got that over Huskies talking.
My bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe I do like a tablet thing.
Oh damn it! Hold on, I got a little more coffee left. Did that go through you, Husky?
There went through. I
You
heard
get
it.
that? You heard it? Okay, so it should appear.
That was a very dry slurp, though.
I know, because there's only a little bit of coffee left. I have nothing left.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe do I? I kind of want to put this on a GUI, like on a billboard thing, make it more interactable instead of just on the screen.
Fair enough.
Oh, he heard it. Core heard it.
Yes.
Huh. I kind of want to do that. Okay, let's try this. V2. I'm gonna put it over here. Where though? Seb, where should I put like an option to like a camera effects GUI button? If it's in the world somewhere.
In a camera effects GUI?
Yeah.
I would say put it. You see that blank wall in between the wall shelf and the bookshelf?
There?
It should be there.
Could.
Yeah, yeah.
The other option I was thinking was put it like in like a producer room somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But like then I was thinking of these computers because one might have like a security camera or whatever.
Right, right. Would you click on it and then open up a menu?
Yeah, that might be too small. So yeah, your idea of putting it right here might be smart. Just making
Yeah.
like a yeah.
It would be harder for folk players to select something to buy, though. Just wondering. Yeah, if it's a physical screen, is mobile gonna be harder to use?
I don't think so. I think it actually. I
test
think
that,
billboard GUIs play fine with mobile users. But yeah, we can test that.
Core
Because it would be
is,
on
of
the
course,
screen here.
our mobile tester.
Yeah. Sorry, Ringley. I've been playing Gorilla Tag. Oh, how's that?
Yo, Gorilla Tag? Oh my god. I never played it, and I have VR, so I'm surprised I never played it. But it looks so much fun. It reminds me of my Pavlov days. It's kind of the same.
Consider the fact of the fingers hiding a part of the screen and all that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Also, like your model would prevent you from clicking on some parts of the screen.
Yeah, so you'd have to like angle. I see what you mean.
You'd have to look on the right of your character, on the left of your character.
We can test it out.
Yeah. I would say make the physical screen first, and then we can game test that.
Yeah.
Because the GUI obviously works.
I like immersion, and having like no
Right.
GUIs is a good helps with immersion.
Yeah.
Even if this is just like a lobby game, it's just I like having everything be interactable in the world.
I get what you mean. It would be better that way because then people are more inclined to like explore the area instead of just like sit in the same spot and just click.
But yeah, no, I will if the in world GUI doesn't work, there'll definitely be an option for mobile players and for everyone.
Like I asked this multiple times, but is there a way to only add things for mobile users or no?
Yeah.
There is.
Yes.
So maybe we add the physical screen for desktop and console.
Yeah, I mean, we see if it works with mobile players too.
Right. I feel like if we reserved the GUI tapping for mobile, it could make it just good for both of them. You know?
Yeah. What is this? Hold on. Twitch has something up for me right now. It says manage goal for your plus program. What is this?
I don't know what plus program is. So.
How many Elite plus level 1? Oh, interesting. What are the points? Oh. Cool. Sure, I'll just enable that, see what happens.
Why is this weird?
Level 1. What does this do? I don't know, on the Twitch side you might see something pop up. I have no clue. I'll take a look at it later, but...
Mob view, I have nothing new.
Yeah. I think it's like a little goal bar on the bottom of the screen. It probably has like a follower goal.
Oh, for real?
Something like that.
Let me refresh and see if anything...
Just code it so like if the player's on the phone you could just make it a GUI, but not for PCs. Yeah, so how I would do that. So I don't know. I could make it so for mobile players you literally just walk up to the screen over here. So it's a proximity GUI. You walk up to the screen, the GUI just appears.
No, I hate those menus though when I play games. I hate those things that like just pop up when you do stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, I feel like that actually is like less intuitive.
Got you.
You might want it to be.
I think I'm gonna take this though. For the screen itself. Of subs until you reach your goal. Oh my. Yeah, wait, I gotta double check that. So my Twitch follower goal
Let me check your
is
profile. Let's see if it. Let's see
it's
if it actually shows
145. That's my followers right now. What's the goal say?
150.
No, what
That's
like how many do I
146.
have? Oh,
146.
okay, so it's one more. Okay, that's fine. I thought we
So
were like way
basically-
off. We're chilling.
No.
How do I... There we go. Okay, I want to select this. Let me select you. Signage. Okay, we want just the screen and the mesh. And duplicate that. Create group as model. Actually, maybe we keep the mount too. No. I want to delete you real fast. What direction are you pointing? Okay, we're gonna try this. We're just gonna bring them in. See what happens. I believe there was something called like
oh,
star
I didn't
star
do
star.
alpha space. I'm so dumb.
Star star star. What's that supposed to?
Yeah, I'm not sure myself.
Oh, it got censored. Oh.
Rough.
No, I'd make it bigger.
Nah, I'd win.
No, I'd win, yeah. Enum device type mobile. Yeah. Yeah, there's a check. I know there's... Every game has, like, mobile only things in it. Not every. Every good game for mobile.
Correction.
Yeah. Every game that was, like, designed around helping out mobile players.
That is so weird. I don't like that.
My arms, like,
Ugh.
under the shoulder hurt from swinging so hard. Yeah, that's fair. You've been climbing trees and stuff in Gorilla Tag.
Why does unwrap not work the same way anymore? I don't like this.
Does it unwrap? Wait, do you mean like it unwraps differently, or just it's a different
It unwraps
process?
differently. It's a different.
Oh.
There's no button. There's no standard unwrap anymore. The way it used to work in Blender is that you could mark seams in your object, and that way it would like cut the UV map that way. Like imagine it was like dotted lines to like cut a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the same idea. You could tell Blender which way to cut the object so that it unwraps very smoothly, very nicely.
Mm.
Now there's no button to just normally unwrap. You have to look at the 4.3 documentation.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the real. Always good to learn how to do it.
Because the problem is it's just like, it was easy. It was easy, damn it.
Yeah.
And now it's not. UV unwrap.
You played Monk Up. It's like only up. Oh my god, that sounds awful.
My god, that's so awesome. Oh, that's so
Just
cool.
VR
I
only
might
up.
have to get Gorilla Tag.
Okay. Slanted sign or sign that's flush against the wall. What do you guys think?
If I were to put my 2 cents, I think just jutting out, not angled, but jutting out.
Jutting out.
Not flush against the wall, but
Okay.
extended out, but not angled. Because are you gonna have a player border? Are you not gonna be able to walk behind the screen, or are they just gonna be invisible?
What do you mean?
So they can walk behind you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, then it makes no sense because if there was a barrier that they couldn't walk, then yeah, that would make sense.
Oh,
That would be angled.
okay.
But otherwise, they're gonna be able to look at both angles. So why would it be
Yeah,
angled in one way or
Fair.
another?
Okay. Should it be this bulky of a screen?
I think it's fine. It kind of adds to like the little the little touch of cyber.
Yeah, I just don't know if it just doesn't fit the exact vibe, or if I should just use like a monitor screen pretty much.
Well, think about it this way: we have hexagons for lights. This is like an octagonal shape.
True. It's just
It's
it doesn't
not
fit, it doesn't
a
match the
terrible
colors. That's the thing. I could just
Yeah, you
material
can
it.
just recolor it. Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that.
Okay, time to
Oops.
look at more Blender documentation.
We're gonna undo this signage. Go back. Signage. There you go. And then we're gonna duplicate that signage and bring this one over. This signage, however, is gonna go into the office. And we're gonna delete the mount off it and rotate it.
Okay, does it use them anymore? Because it's telling me
Okay,
how
that's
to
not-
create seams.
That's not
I know
nice.
how to create seams, but it's not telling me how if it uses them anymore. Because it doesn't look like it does.
There we go.
Unwrap.
Better.
Minimum stretch. But I didn't unwrap it that way, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I made a dum dum.
Oh my
Little
god, you
dumb
made a
mistake.
dum-dum.
A little bit of a dum dum.
Wow.
Clear seam. Okay, so theoretically, minimum stretch. Okay, that looks really weird. Can I do conformal? That looks really weird. Angle base? That still looks really weird. Maybe it was better that way. Or maybe I should do it like this instead. Mark seam. And then all unwrap. Minimal stretch. That looks weird too.
Wait.
Why does that look so weird?
Shoot, what's the difference between a billboard GUI and a surface GUI? I think surface is what surface is what I want.
I think so too.
Okay, what is going on here? My game's glitching. Every time I add what? You're gonna add secret items? Of course.
Of
Core?
course, there are gonna be secret items. You think we're amateurs? I'm sorry, Core. That was mean.
No, yeah, we'll add secret items.
Okay,
Who knows,
that
maybe
looks
maybe
more
there are
like
already
it.
some secret items. You don't
Yeah.
know.
You don't know. You have to be on the lookout.
Uh-huh. I copy this position, paste it in here. Delete that screen. Screen go bye-bye. Screen comes in. And okay, I don't want that anymore.
Why is it straightened like that? Align vertically. Ew. Okay. That's weird.
Nice. Okay. New screen. And I want to make sure it's facing the right way. Let's do screen. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just see the orientation. Okay, we can just rotate it because the front's the exact opposite. There we go. Screen, surface. And it's going to teleport the entire thing. No, it didn't. That's surprising. And adornee will be screen and make sure it faces the front. Nice. Okay, now let's just add a frame to this. Actually, do we do a scrolling frame? So I just checked, and apparently you can use UI oh, touch enabled. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, so at some point, my Roblox thought I was on mobile, and I had to, like, look into that. Because I wasn't on mobile.
Really?
Yeah, and then I just ended up rebooting my entire computer. You got 4,000 channel points. Oh my.
Good thing we added that that cooldown.
Yeah. I would actually drown.
Speaking of the devil, I need some water.
You're just preparing right now.
No, I'm just dehydrated. Big difference. Why do my normal maps look so weird? I don't like this.
Screen, we're gonna add a point light to the screen. You know, that's actually kind of fine. Do I even enable shadows on that? I don't think so. Because if I do, it's gonna... Oh, it actually doesn't make it that bad. Because I can disable signage. Okay, disable cast shadow on that, on the screen itself. Actually... Let's see. What if I didn't disable cast shadow on this? Put it on the screen, though. Okay, we'll keep it on the screen. Point light, enabled, yeah. I think that gives a good vibe. Why don't you just copy and paste the UI you made from buying things into the Surface GUI? Wouldn't that be faster? Yeah, I'm just debating whether I want to do a scrolling frame for this. Just debating whether I do a surface frame or I just do a big grid with all the buttons. I'll do scrolling because it would be fun to come up with more ideas in the future too. So yeah, I can just drag this one in. Camera shop, scrolling frame, Control C. Oh, actually, I could just wait and use until I run out. Yeah, the real salve. So if I do that, I can show you. So there are some issues with it because surface GUIs, their points and stuff are a bit different. I can see though. I might be able to fix it up pretty quickly. First, I want to do this. So first things first with this, you always gotta make it fit in the map. So we're gonna do purchase menu, frame over here. Position can be 0, 0. Because anchor points don't matter anymore. Size, we're just gonna change to 1, 1. And anchor point 0. There we go. So now, why is that poking out? Hi there.
That looks even worse. What is going on?
Oh, never mind. We're chilling.
What is going on?
Okay, so now I just have to add better margins, and you'll be underwater. Oh no. So now I have some stuff to fix here. Yeah, like UI aspect ratio constraint, that can be gone. UI corner, that can be gone. List layout, probably gonna change that to probably grid. What are you building in the wall? Okay, we are actually, maybe I do list. I am making one of the purchase effects. Oh, let me show you guys what I have so far with something else. So, oh, I forgot to anchor that. I'll do that later. But it's gonna be like purchasable effects. So when I'm sitting in the camera over here, sitting with the camera, you'll be able to like change the camera effects. So my webcam will change different effects. So it'll be like a black and white mode. You can make it like zoom out a lot or zoom in a lot, stuff like that. And right now I have like a 2B currency where if you just sit around, you can get the currency, and there's probably going to be some like challenges and stuff you can do to get you currencies too faster. But like this is one of the examples right now where if you hit the switches, not the switch, if you hit the switch, you can turn on and off the lights. And there's a cooldown on it, so we got 4 more seconds. And then you turn the lights back on. Yeah. So stuff like that. You can change stuff in the room. So that's what I added so far. That was just an experiment off stream. God, I can't talk. Yeah. Ooh, floating orb. I gotta anchor that before I forget. Alright, frame, you're gonna get moved actually. I'm gonna up this. Where's its studs per... Oh, pixels per stud. That to 100? 200? A lot better. Okay, more padding. Padding on the right, we want like 50. Huh? 100? Oh, that's barely moving. Okay, we're changing that to 0. Oh wait, padding right. Whoops. Dude, I'm like, I want to shift it right now. Okay. 20, 30. Maybe add it so if you just keep turning on and off the light, it will break after a certain amount of time. What do you mean, core? I added a cooldown. Is there something else I should add?
I found the best article ever.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Normal Map Troubleshooting.
Mm-hmm.
And it literally has, like, do you have this problem? Here's the solution. Like, the most gigantic page.
Hmm.
And it talks about different engines too, so it's like not just Blender, but it works in this case.
Oops. How do I get the scroll bar back, though? That's gonna be kind of annoying. Scroll bar, come back. I might have to put the canvas inside of a canvas and then make it a bit smaller. Oh wait, no, I could just make it smaller. What am I saying? Huh? Wait, what am I? Oh, whoops. We're gonna move this right. Where's size? There we are. 0.9. Okay, not 0.9, but something like that. 5? Oh, wait, no. Let's do 0 there and just say 500. Okay. 1,000. Not 1,000. 900? 950? 9:40. We're close. 9:35. 9:30. Okay. Good. Maybe 9:25. Yeah. 9:20. Too much. We'll say 9:25, and if there's a way to make the scroll bar a little better, I want to do that. Whoops. Let me move that down. Like run out of power, like the electricity bill go so up, the lights will turn off. Oh, and then what you say? Maybe the
Yeah, there should
text
be a
would
button.
need to be a bit bigger.
There
Yeah.
should be a secret. There should be a secret breaker box.
Yeah, text will
somewhere
be
in the map.
increased. Oh, that'd be
That's
funny.
Yeah, you can just shut off the power to rooms.
Yeah. That'd have to be a more pricey purchase. Or maybe if you buy like the lightning storm outside, it can make the lights flicker. Scrolling frame. Can you let me choose how big I want my scroll bar to be? Horizontal scroll bar inset. No. No. Okay, I guess I don't get an option. Lovely. I feel like the breaker box will be me in security. Yeah, we could throw a breaker box in here. Just like above the vent or something.
Somewhere. Get it?
What?
The song. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Those who know.
Yeah, those who know.
Me when it's raining. Me when it's winter. Those who snow.
Why is the right... What am I... What is going on? Padding right. No, there's no padding right. Why is this... This is 1. Okay. Oh, it's the ratio constraint. Whoops, delete this. Bye-bye, ratio constraint. Okay, and then UI padding, we're gonna say 50 on the right. Nice. Looking good. Then padding on the bottom. Say 50. And then... Nice. It's exactly how I want it. This is working out well. Now I just need to do... Okay. Do surface GUIs work off of local scripts? Do I have to say if shoot, now I'm blanking. Hold on. Making a button on a surface GUI. I forget if it's a local script or if you get... No, it's a local script. Okay. Oh, and you have to put the surface GUI script in the starter player script and then make the adorning. Surface GUI go by server script? Yeah, but if I want to make, if I want to have buttons in it, I think I need to put it in player script or starter GUI and then make the adorny the screen. Yeah, I mean, I was just hoping that I can just like have a server script that checks if the button's clicked and by what player. Because then I don't have to worry about doing any remote events yet. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid remote events, but I just don't want to do remote events right now. It's not that hard though, I'll just go into my replicated storage and create remote events. Ba, ba, ba. Do I want to do a function or an event though? Because a function would return a value back and that could be useful. Maybe. Yeah, because if it could give an error if they don't have enough money. Okay, well first things first here, I want to make this button, I gotta reorganize this button because I want to have the price and stuff on it too. So we're doing a text button. Is there literally just a blank button? No. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the button is because I'm gonna be replacing all this. So text, where's the text? Deleting that. Bye. Huh? Why did the text not go? Whoops. Wrong one. I'm gonna remove this one for the time being, just so I don't get tripped up on it. Frame, button, down here, text, delete that. Not sure though, whoopsies, yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna do some text. We want a text label. Big text label on the left side, and this one I can play around with ratios. So what are you working on right now? Oh, is this guy muted? Chat, he's muted. Oops. 0.5. And now we take a size of 1 over here and oh. Yeah, that should be fine actually. And then a width of, let's say like 0.4. No, 0.6. That's what I meant. And then make the background transparent. I don't want to see you background. Text can be white over here. Okay, that was the text stroke color, my bad. And I want to do, I don't know what font net. Black and oh, I should have a title at the top too. Or at the bottom? I don't know yet, but I'm gonna have to move the canvas down or up depending on where I want to put it. That'll come soon. And then here, I think I can just say text scaled. And then I can put a price too. Okay, so each button. How should I do this? I could just, like, physically type in the price, but it might be easier if I have, like, a properties value in it, and then it'll automatically set to the property. But at that point, I can just do it based off the text of the price. No, I need the property value anyways. So we will go into here. Create a folder. Actually, no. Configuration. How do I do it over here? So I'll make sure I have the same configuration values. Actually, I'm just gonna copy that and paste it into here. Delete this. And then paste into. Action name. Black and white. I call it cam. Oops. Camera black and white, cooldown. I'll say like 30 seconds or a minute, because I want to have the effect be for a while. So the cooldown basically has to be as long as, at least as long as the effect itself. But also camera effects. Should camera effects be able to overlay each other? Because I can't have like super saturate overlay on top of black and white, because that wouldn't make sense. But I could have like black and white and zoom in work together. I might have to have a couple like checkers. I'll probably just have to have like a configuration inside of the purchase menu that'll just check if something else is already enabled and disable it if it comes through. That's fine. Can delete this. Oh, actually, is active. No, but these are all on the client side, I think. Interesting. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna put the configuration. Oof. Okay, this will be fun to code, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to move this into starter GUI. And the configuration will have to go into... How do we do this? Oh man. You can detect on the client if it clicks, and then do all security checks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that obviously I'm doing everything purchase wise on the server side. And yeah, with remote events, I'll set that up. But my annoyance is just having to deal with cooldowns, because I want to have like a cooldown timer up here, and I guess I can just fire to all clients. Yo, what is up, Miss Scar Knight XXX? XX. That's like one of the old types of usernames where you have like the XX COD player XX. I remember those types of usernames. Glad to see they're back though. Yeah. No, I'm doing good, thanks. Just working on a GUI right now for a game I'm working on. Yeah, no, but the worry is just with cooldowns. I just don't... I'll just have to fire to all clients and then have that deal with the cooldowns. But also, I worry that if Roblox streams out that screen, I don't know how the GUI works. It might error. It might not. I'll have to test it. I guess we'll just do some trial and error. Yeah. I'll just have to handle all the cooldowns client and server side, but there'll be like a slight delay between the client and server. So that's my worry. They might try to buy it and then...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, thank you, Seb.
Yeah.
Your profile's adorable. Is it a cat?
It's a cat.
It's a cat and a bean.
It's a bean cat.
Yes,
Cat
but
bean.
what we're working on right now will hopefully fix the profile being just a still image. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the idea for this game is that people can join in and interact with the stream and like do different effects to the camera that's facing onto me. So I'll be sitting in this chair with the Roblox face rig going. And I'll have that instead of the camera and the still image. So I'll do like a little kind of VTube thing, if you want to call it that.
Almost. Basically.
Yeah. And then also there's Alice in the top left. She says stuff every once in a while. Yo, what's up, Alice? She just have anything to say?
Not much. Just trying to survive another Saturday of chaos. I mean, live streaming. How about you, Husky? Got any new games or tricks planned for the stream?
Yo, that's kind of weird. She got the day down again, and I never told her the day. I think last time she said Friday too, and this time she said Saturday. Interesting.
Weird. Interesting. Whatever.
I never provided Alice the time. In my update, I'll provide Alice the time, and hopefully, I'll try to get in some screenshots in there too. Creepy much, yeah. Maybe it's pure RNG. The cooldowns?
And our RNG is insane.
No. So, no. So like, I just want there to be like a cooldown here that just like it turns gray and it has a countdown. It just like has a countdown for the time left on it. And there's a couple ways I can do it. I can have like just a configuration thing in the signage itself, and that is say on change the value over here. But like. It's not very scalable, but I guess I don't really have to make anything in this scalable because everything's supposed to be unique. So there might be just spaghetti code in this world that I might have to fix up later on and whatnot. She probably counts the days in her cell. No, she's free range.
She's free range.
Yeah. Alice is free range.
Trust.
Uh-huh. Damn, I really don't know how I want to do this. I guess we might just have to, like, for the time being, I could just have it be a gray, like, the button grays out. Like, it just changes color when it's on cooldown. But it doesn't say for how long. But I really want a timer. Yeah, that has to be in the first, like, in the first iteration. Like, alternatively, I could handle everything server side, like the proximity prompts, and just make them a bunch of buttons with proximity prompts, like, in the security closet or something. But that wouldn't be as fun, I think. I don't think that would be as fun. Though I think it already does get kind of confusing, being that this is a proximity prompt and you can pay money. And this is a screen, but you can also pay money. Too much to think about. Pondering.
That's weird. I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Odd. Like, it's
Like,
almost what I want.
Alternatively,
That's so
this
close.
is another idea I have. I make it a proximity prompt at the camera itself, and the effect is random every time you pay for it. That might be kind of fun. And then I can have like super rare effects. Huh. I'm kind of gassing myself up to that. Got some RNG in here, like the real Salve said. I think RNG might be kind of nice.
Yeah. Why do they look like that? Darn it. Dude, I'm so close to getting what I need. I'm so close.
Core's eating an apple. It's apple time for Core.
Apple time. Yo, Corey, you don't even know how far that goes back, dude. You don't even know how goated Apple time was.
Apple time goes so far back. It's insane.
The story goes is that when we would be on Discord, Husky, me, and a bunch of other of our friends, it would. My father would walk up to the door and be like, "Bastian, it is apple time," and he would give me an apple. Goated. That was for years. Like 8 years, I think.
Banana time also.
Oh, banana time. Yep, we can't forget banana time.
Yeah.
Holy cow. You know that article I was talking about that was like about the troubleshooting for normal maps? He has 4 of those.
Oh wow.
It's called This Is Normal.
This is normal.
And it's like he has 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Nice.
That's awesome. 5. He has 5. This is normal. 1 through 5. Oh my god, he has one that's called This Is Shady. About light in animations. I love that.
Okay, this is gonna be... all of this is gonna have to change, actually. Lights on change, that can be gone. Status changed, that's gonna be fine. Status will be there. This will be different. We don't have a sound yet. Yeah. Core logic there. We're gonna change follower goals in the middle of the entire script. For real? Oh my god. There we go.
Which one's blue? Blue channel indicates how the model should look when lit from the front.
Get lights. We don't need get lights anymore.
I need to invert the
I
X.
don't need that.
Try that.
We don't need this. Alright, we're starting with all of the basic stuff. Price, name, status, yep. Config, we don't need sound because we don't have that. We don't have switch either. We don't have lights.
Oh,
We just have the interactive.
the blue, I think.
We have the event module in the server. Okay, nice. So we're gonna say in there, we'll say random effect. So we got over here, function, toggle random effect. And then in here, we'll just say toggle random effect. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Oh, I think he was talking about the Blender stuff.
Whichever one you're talking about, it probably is really cool.
Seb's locked into Blender. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these to work.
Alice, have you ever done Blender?
Blender, yeah. I've messed around with it enough to know it's a love-hate relationship. Love creating crazy 3D stuff. Hate when Husky tries to use it and ends up with something that looks like a kindergartner's art project.
Wow.
Yep. That's exactly how Husky comes out with Blender stuff. That's why I'm helping him.
Wow. That was rude.
It's Husky, it's so close. It is so close to being perfect. It's just not. And it's
Dude,
really
what? Wait, what is this? Oh, you keep going.
it's just really annoying me that it's not. It's just so close.
Yeah,
It's really peaking.
Huh. This has no idea what I'm supposed to do, and it just tried to... Okay. Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. She's on a streak, yeah. Oh, this will have to send... Actually, I'm gonna have to send a remote event to myself for this. Camera effects are gonna go to me. Oh, and I have to also make sure I disable the proximity prompt if I exit the chair. Or should I have the camera effects go no matter where I am on the map?
I don't know.
Wow.
I genuinely don't know. That's like personal
Oh.
preference, to be honest.
Maybe she's getting revenge on y'all for locking her in a cell.
Possibly, very possibly.
Alice, do I treat you well?
You mean other than trying to shut me down when I start going off on tangents or making too many bad jokes? Yeah, you're a total sweetheart, Husky.
Aw. Besides the first part.
Yeah.
Alright, now... The toggle random effect, I'm gonna have to send a local cam remote event. Her just being sarcastic. No. I don't actually... I saw someone do an easier way of doing like game get service and then name. I want to try that. It was like they did like a semicolon or something and they just said like replicated storage. Hey, that didn't work. How did they do it? Maybe they had like a plugin? They had something that like auto-filled their get services with the correct thing. No, wait. Let's just try it with players. That's easy. Players? Is it with like a tilde? Players? No? Is it a period? Comma? No. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Remote storage. Oops.
Why does it look like that?
Do we have to wait for child on this? Probably not. I think remote storage loads before service scripts run. Maybe not. I'll try then. Okay, I'm gonna have a folder in remote just for my specific player. Whoops. Husky specific. Actually, maybe I just create a single remote event for me. Yeah, and then all my remote events can go through that. And I'll just have different action names on them so that I don't like leak hidden events and whatnot in it. Yeah. Okay, camera remote event. And then we'll say do code above, and then it'll be Husky. Oh, whoops. Camera mode event dot fire. Oops. Fire. Or maybe.
BRB chat, gotta help with something.
Oh, got you. Alice will keep us entertained. Alice, go and entertain chat for me. I'm for Sebastian. Boy's gone.
Sebastian's off gallivanting with the overlords again, huh? Alright, let's get this show on the road. What's the plan, chat? Want to play some games, watch a movie, or just chat about nothing in particular?
Okay. Oops. Okay, so what we want to do here, I guess this will happen in this script. So I'm going to say local players equals games. So I want to first check that I'm actually in the game and disable this proximity prompt if I'm not. She's talking behind his back, yeah. Players equals game, get service. Players. You know what we're missing? I just realized we're not playing right now. We need some music in chat. Playlists. Where is it at? Give me a second, guys. I just gotta find the music. 3. Here we go, breaking copyright. That's what we want. Playlists. We're going this. What is this? This is way too, how to describe it. Ah, screw it. We're keeping this for the time being. Yeah, volume music down? Alright. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I was like, it's awfully quiet. It's just Sebastian's too loud, so I didn't notice, right? Right, guys? Definitely Sebastian. Okay, what was I doing here? Yes, yeah, okay. Players, I need players there, and then we'll have over here, local... Oh, actually, no, we can just disable it. We'll do... I mean, we can have it by default off. Div.enabled. Let me just double check with the interactive. Main body. Oh, actually, I gotta get interactive. It's not set correctly. Oh, yeah, it is .enabled. Okay, interactive is gonna be script.parent.mainBody.proximity prompt. There we go. So enabled false until I'm in the game. And to check that, we will have down here local player. Oh, actually, for player in players get players. No, if player dot ID. Shoot, let me open up the Roblox documentation. And let me get my ID as well. That's my player ID. I'm gonna have to check that, and if it exists, then I'll enable it, and then if I'll have to get players on join too. Dot. Oops. we'll just have to check if player equals ID. Is it capital ID? I'm just checking the documentation. Roblox Studio Player Class. It is user ID. There we go. Equals. Is user ID a string or a number?
It's a string.
Thank you, Seb.
Yeah, you're welcome. I grabbed a cutlet out of the skillet. Nice little chicken cutlet.
Oh, wait, there's another way of doing this. Oh. Local. Get player by user ID. Yep, returns player if they're in the game and returns null, I assume, if not. So if Husky, then interactive dot enabled equals true, and then here we'll just check if player user ID. I didn't know get players by user ID. Yeah, me neither.
There's probably so many features of Roblox Studio, like Lua, for Roblox Studio that like it's just super hidden. It's the same with Blender.
Yeah.
Blender just has so many features that, like, there's a video editor in Blender. People just don't know about it.
Oh yeah. If user ID
And
equals...
there's Python scripting, which nobody uses except you, Husky. You used Python once.
Oh yeah, the Python scripting. That's
in
fun.
Blender. Yeah.
Okay, so it isn't just a number. Okay.
Fun is not a thing I really associate with coding, but since you're the
It's
coder
fun.
guy.
Yeah. No, it's fun.
Yeah, totally, right, chat? Right, chat? Cricket.
Come on, guys. Players dot player removed.
Why is my UV not working? That's so annoying.
And
I
we're
looked
just
at my
gonna
problem.
Copy and paste this. Oops.
Husky, the main problem I have right now is the UV is currently darker than reality.
Your UV is darker than interesting.
Like, it makes a shadow of the entire plane, of the entire object. It's like it's not totally in light. But when you look up how to fix that, you switch the image texture to non-color values.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this little thing, color space, and you switch it to non-color. Mine is switched to non-color. So why is it not working?
Why so serious?
It's peeving me. It's peeving me a lot.
Also, did you know that now if you add a comment right on top of a function... Oh, yeah. It's very cool. I like that.
Like when you hover over the code, it like turns into like a little pop-up thing?
Yeah,
What do you mean? That's cool.
Yeah, so you can like comment your own functions, and then when you highlight your function in some other line, they'll tell you what it does.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
I like when what's that thing called? When it's user accessibility, there's like an abbreviation.
Quality of life.
Something lifestyle.
QOL.
Yeah, QOL. I love QOL for any application.
Just say
It's like
quality of
any-
life. People only type QOL. You don't say QOL.
You're right. I've never said it out loud. I've only typed it.
Yeah.
I love quality of life features in applications. I don't care if I don't use it. Like, if somebody tells me, hey, this nursing, like, this whatchamacallit, the hospital I work for, their database just got a huge quality of life update. That makes me happy. I like that. Because the CS major's finally realizing that not everyone can, bear HTML.
Okay.
Websites.
Well, actually, it's
I'm right.
the business people that usually come up with that
actually, I'm
stuff.
right.
It's the business
Of
people that
course,
decide that
of
stuff.
course, because the CS majors are never that smart. Never.
No comment. Yeah, don't leave a CS major to run a company, because then it ends up like Facebook. I mean, Meta.
Good one.
Yeah, my memory's bad too, but here's a simple trick. You just make sure you name your functions like by what they do. That just helps a lot. Like, don't just name it like function 1. Always make sure it's well named, even if it's like a long function name. It'll always help. So that's in. And I don't need to test it because my code's perfect. It's definitely not gonna like die immediately. It died immediately. It did, actually. Because I did user a capital ID. It's user dot. It's user capital I. There you go. A lot better. Guys, my code's perfect. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it enabled because it saw me in the game. Nice. Because it started with as disabled, and now, yep, now on cooldown for a whole minute, but it doesn't do anything yet. Awesome. So it's gonna fire an event to me, and then I'm gonna have a listener. I'm gonna have to have something in my starter player scripts. Or starter character scripts. Shoot, I don't know which one. I think it's starter player scripts because I think cameras are done in there. So we're gonna call this the camera event listener. Why did you do the husky equals players get data if you ended up just manually checking the user ID of the players that joined? Oh, because it's good practice. Oops, let me move that over here. Yeah, this is good to know. It's good practice to have a check before players join, because sometimes players can join the server before they actually run all of their server scripts. So it's good to have a check even before players are added. Like, let me show you my player data script. This is like a boilerplate server script. Player data. All right, so over here, you can see we have, okay, it should be right down here. Yeah, okay. So right here, when we're loading in player data, you want to check all the players that are already in the server, and then run the function for player added for anyone else that joins afterwards. It's just good practice. I don't know if I described it at all. At all. My brain's just non-functional today, but yeah, players can sometimes be in the game before the player added fire can happen. Yeah, no, it's a good practice thing. So like the player data script might not run before a player joins. So if that's the case, then this would never actually happen for the player. Players.player added connect. That will never fire for the player, and then a player would join the game without any data. So what you want to do is when this script actually does get to running in the server, it'll first check all of the players that are already in the server. So say I join a server that just got created. There's a chance that I would join before this script is loaded. So it just has to run through and check all the players that are already in the game before it checks players that are then added later on. Okay, camera event listener, and I'm just gonna first have this check. I'm just gonna do this local player equals. I think I can just do game get service players dot local player. Oops, dot. And then if local player dot user ID does not equal my ID, then script dot script destroy. There we go. End. And actually, I want to put my user ID in like replicated storage or something in case I ever need to allow another user ID or something. Should I put that in replicated storage or server storage? No, replicated because I need it to be in my camera event listener too. Maybe not. I don't think there'll be many spots where I have to deal with that. I might later on. Core, what is that? Local. Okay, so then we're gonna go into local replicated storage equals game. Oops. Get service. Storage. Actually, if I'm already getting replicated storage, okay, I might as well. I'm gonna create a configuration thing because these are just constants. Int. Nope. No. Yeah, I'll take int. Int value. Husky. User ID. Oops. How's your thing coming along?
It's annoying. It's still making it darker, even though I created an entire new UV map to try to fix it, but it's really not. It's not working. I'm looking for the documentation again, but it's not like the Blender one is not very useful.
Okay, I want that, and I also want the local Husky I'm gonna say RE Husky equals replicated storage. There we go. Oh, that actually was kind of wrong.
Like the normals are exactly where they're supposed to be, which is great, but it's just dark for whatever reason. It's dark. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Possibly. Just possibly. My God.
Did it work?
I think.
I always knew you could do it.
It's kind of weird, but like I think it worked. Well, that's odd. I don't know why it does that though. Why does it do that?
Change camera. Why is there a red? Be gone, red line. Change camera effect, and it's gonna be effect in there. And then I'm gonna be listening to the remote event here. So we're gonna say re husky dot on client event connect change camera effect, and then we just pass in the effect name because it'll be randomized over on the server script, so that we can let the other people know in the proximity prompt what's going on right now. Or they can just check the stream and they'll be able to see. But we do that, and then oh, actually, first we're gonna say event effect, and then if event does not equal what? Emma, what? I don't even.
What's going on?
I don't even know how to delete a chat on TikTok.
What is it?
That they said What do they say? Oh, it's a joke. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a bot or not. I was just gonna delete it. Yeah, that's fine. They said end live or attend Harvey D. Pitied party. No, you're real. Got you. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, why is this freaking out? Oh, because I just need to close this. The event does not equal, just say like, camera event. That's gonna change though. Then return end. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I just didn't know if TikTok banned that word, so that's why you were saying it. Do I play Dress to Impress? Sometimes. Last time I played it, I won. And then I haven't played it since because I felt so achieved. I felt like I achieved greatness. Especially when like everyone else was like on a team. Like it was just a bunch of people just like voting for themselves and stuff. Yeah, what about you? I assume you do because you asked, but... Are you like VIP or whatever it is in Dress to Impress?
That is the term, yes.
It's VIP. That is thy term, sir. I have VIP. How is that? How's VIP? Yeah, making a Roblox game right now. Just working on the a room for it right now. I play Jujitsu Shenanigans in the strongest battlegrounds. I heard of Jujitsu Jujitsu Shenanigans recently, actually.
Jeez, man.
God, bro, I'm so out of it.
Core plays it, right?
Is that your job or you do it for fun? Oh, I just do it for fun. Dude, I wish. If I could just, like, make a living off this, oh my god.
Yeah, if you could pay me to do this, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
You're blocked. You're banned. Yeah, next.
Yeah. Bring in the next modeler.
Yeah. We're all replaceable by AI.
I see where the artifacts are now. I see that there is a problem, but I'm not sure how to fix it. That's my issue.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't really like a game that we're working on right now. It's more of making the, well, I guess you could call it a game. It's an experience in Roblox's terms. It's for my webcam because right now, as you can see on TikTok, I just have a still image up above, but I am going to replace that with a face rig interactive webcam. Yes, it's gonna be an interactive webcam, so people can like be in the game and do things to the camera as I'm trying to face rig myself. And thanks for the likes too. Thank you. Alright, so now I just get through with that, and then if random event, we'll have to just take the effect first. So like, we'll just say like, I don't know, if effect equals FOV, like ink FOV, oops. Like increase FOV, we'll just, yeah, I'm just gonna type it out. Then we'll have the increase FOV thing here. Oh, you're leaving? Bye.
See you later.
Down here, actually, up above. No. Bro, I'm so indecisive. Okay, we'll do it up above. Local function increase FOV up. Oops. I should probably get camera 2 over here. Say local cam equals, I think it's GameWorks, yeah. Can your current camera be changed? I don't think so. Well, like it can, but okay, we'll say cam current cam. And we'll say over here, make sure we have like the default FOV. So we'll say local default FOV is equal to cam dot field of view. Oops. I don't know what to talk about. Y'all got any ideas?
Do we?
Let's see. Alice, you got anything to talk about? Any interesting facts, maybe?
Random fact time. Did you know that there's a species of jellyfish that's immortal? Yeah, the Turritopsis
Yeah, I
domian,
regret
also
asking
known
her.
as the immortal jellyfish, can transform its body into a younger state through a process called transdifferentiation. Mind blown, right?
Totally, Alice. Mind blown. Yeah. Totally.
Mind boggled.
Yeah.
Yo, Jace. Jason alive. I remember you, Jace. How's it going? Ask if it thinks it will replace you one day. Can I have a tour? Of course. We'll give you a tour in a second. Ask if it thinks it will replace you one day. Alice, you think you'll replace me one day? Let me show you the tour. Give you a tour, I mean.
Yeah, because I'm not already your digital arch nemesis. Just kidding. But seriously, who knows? Maybe one day I'll be the one sitting in this chair, while Husky's off being a fancy AI overlord.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you're definitely, if you do anything in the future, you're gonna upload yourself to a digital.
What?
Line.
So this
I
is
know
our
you
this
like
is
to-
our game shelf with little
Our game
tidbits,
assets.
yeah, from our games, except the hat. The hat was added later. Then here's some pottery. I can probably add some more stuff over there maybe. Here's just some random Roblox assets I found. I had more, but then they had so many tries that I just removed them. Here's the desk that I'll be sitting at. We're also gonna probably add like another recording room area.
Little podcast.
Yeah. And
Fair
then here's our chill area for viewers to just sit in if they want with nah-eyed hashtag. And then here's my cat, and not my cat specifically, but the cat and horse painting art. Chessboard and stuff. That chessboard is not slanted. Actually, I think it is kind of slanted. Maybe not. I'll fix that later.
It don't really matter, do it?
No. And then here's the hallway. We got some paintings in here. We got some posters, some random decorations. Over here we got another painting. We have an unfinished kitchen over here, but it'll have like a wraparound view of the city. Then over here we have the CRT room. We got Seb. Oh, I guess still gotta do this. But we got some assets that Seb made, like the Cold War era communications device. We got
And the server rack.
coffee machine, some paper. Yeah, the server rack too. Yeah, we got little wires dangling between each that Seb did. We got the coffee mugs and all that for Seb, because this is going to be Seb's corner, and Core will chill in here too. We got the air
Yeah.
vent and the CRT screen, and we got Blender on the CRT. With the
Yeah, it's
assets for the
actually-
game.
It's the assets for this experience are on
Yeah.
it, which is fun.
And then we have like a little CRT effect on that screen and whatnot. Yeah. So that's it so far. Looks way better than last time, thanks. Yeah. We put in the hours. I wish I was immortal. Wait, I take that back. It'll only bring depression. Yeah.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah. It's a cool concept.
Yeah, it really is nuanced. Like the idea of immortality. You can't really like because there's a lot of uncertainties, right? Like, what if you're immortal, right? And like all of civilization just ends. It's not really much, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be kind of difficult to really like just continue in that world. Plus, if you're immortal, and let's say the Earth blows up, kablamo,
Kablamo.
kablamo, kaplowy. Does your immortality give you the ability to breathe in space or not? Because if you're just floating around in space and you're immortal, but the injuries still happen, like
Hey, I
you
mean,
can't
maybe.
breathe, you're suffocating in space like for the rest of your life.
I mean, you
That's
probably get
horrible.
used to that.
No, you wouldn't. You can't breathe.
I feel like you get used to not having to breathe, but and then you would just entertain yourself by staring at the stars for like the rest of your life.
But at some point, it gets boring, you know.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Futurama episode with Bender, getting lost in space?
Blender.
Bender got ejected out of one of those torpedo things on their ship, and
Thanks for the likes, Jace.
like a little civilization formed on his body, like a mini civilization.
That's
of,
funny.
like mini people.
Uh-huh.
And eventually he was found, but he was like very depressed. So I think it's pretty accurate. Like you'd entertain yourself for a while, but then since you're immortal, how long? Like you'll see the end of the universe. Theoretically,
Yeah.
like all the stars will die at some point. So kind of, it's just kind of double-edged, you know. You'll see all the beauties of the world, but you'll also see nothingness at the end. And then, what's the end for you? This is why I need the podcast room.
Yeah, we need the podcast room for this.
This needs to look like a podcast for this kind of discussion.
Guys, what are your thoughts on a podcast room? Do we do it like Talk Tua?
Do we do it like Talk Tua or like JRE?
I'm kidding. We are not modeling it. Okay. You know, I'm gonna take a talking break, guys.
Yeah, just give him a second. We are gonna have a neutral podcast room if we have a podcast room. A very neutral one. It is not going to be inspired by any one specific podcast.
Yes.
Cornos, what's up? So, Cor, let me explain this really quick. Unless you know, but I'll just explain it for anyone who doesn't know. Talk Tua is the podcast created by the Hawk Tua girl.
Yeah, it's the Hawk Tua podcast. Talk Tua.
Yeah. Talk Tua.
Really, Husky? Really? Yes, really. No, not actually.
Husky actually listens to the Talk Tua podcast.
Religiously.
Really often.
Religiously.
Like, I walk into his room and I can just hear it playing in the
Guys,
background.
I've been a Talk Tua listener since 2024. Like, get on my level, really.
Yeah, he's a diehard fan since day one, 2024.
Since day one. I like the part when Haley Welsh goes like Hawk Tua. No, not actually. Core, don't think that low. I'm not. No, come on.
No,
Come
think
on.
that low, please. Think that low.
Come on.
He listens to Talk Tua.
Yo, Alice, do you know Hawk Tua?
Hawk 2A? Sounds like some kind of space mission or top secret project.
Yeah,
or
totally.
maybe just a really cool gamer tag. Spill the beans, Husky. What's the story behind Hawk 2A?
Alice,
the
with the
story?
mix of my normal math not working, I'm just gonna crash out. I don't know what I like.
So there's this person named Haley Welsh who said Hawk Tua and spit on that thing. That's the thing. It's not any type of top secret military project.
Okay, I get it now. Hawk 2A is just a ridiculously cool gaming term that means hook 2A and sped on the thing, which apparently is some kind of ridiculous challenge or accomplishment. Sounds like Husky's been getting into some weird gaming lingo.
Nah, say Hawk Tua and spit on that thing.
If she says Hawk to A again, ask to say it with a soft
Wait.
A instead of a hard A.
Okay. I think I get it now. You're saying say a hawk to and then just spit on that thing? Yeah, that makes way more sense. So Haley Welsh came up with this genius phrase?
Yeah, she's a genius.
Yeah, she's a genius for that. For sure. Totally.
Such a genius.
Totally agreed. Genius level stuff right there. I'm gonna have to remember this one for future reference. Say a hawk to and spit on that thing. Yeah, just roll it off the tongue like that.
I hate everything about this. Every single thing. God. It's so hard to listen to. It is so difficult.
Do you find that funny?
Who are you asking now? I don't.
Alice.
You want to know if I think it's funny? Well, I think it's entertainingly absurd. Yeah, that's the word for it. I mean, who comes up with phrases like say a hawk to and expects them to catch on? Genius, right?
No, it's a Hawk Tua.
My gosh, a hawk too. I was not expecting that twist. You're a master of linguistic
What
mayhem.
twist?
There was
That's
no twist, I'm just trying to
gold
correct
right
you.
Alice, stop while you're ahead. Gosh, it's becoming unbearable.
Yeah, what is that comment? It looks like it got moderated.
I'll tell you exactly what that is. Boop. That's that comment. Down. Do not advertise on our channel. On Husky's channel.
Damn, you just straight up banned them?
Yeah.
Wow. I just gotta delete the message.
Account created 2 days ago.
Oh.
Out of here.
You're banned. Alice is next on the chopping block. Guys, Alice's brain is about to grow like 10 times over in the following stream. Oh, Corey, you weren't here for that, but I won't be streaming until after Thanksgiving. But Alice will hopefully be smarter by then.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's some of my to-do.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. How do I pass data in? Oh, I just comma, okay. Increase FOV, comma, data dot duration. I hope, but never make her say Hawk Tua. No, don't worry.
It's kind of funny.
One of the more longer term projects I'm working on for Alice, once I get the immediate upgrade done, is giving her long-term memory and access to the internet.
Because that's definitely...
Maybe not access to the internet, but I'll have to teach her the Hawk Tua phrase.
Yeah,
She
you
might
have
remember
to,
that
it's
now,
not-
but she's not gonna remember by next stream. If I have a memory of a goldfish, she has a memory of like a fly right now. Alright, so what we want to do here is create a test fire event. So we're just gonna fire and see what happens. Let's see, let's go to cam remote event dot fire client Set that to Husky. We're gonna define local Husky above. There we go. Fire client Husky, comma, name, comma, what was the last one? Oh yeah, the data. So I'll just say duration is equal to 10. Okay guys, this will probably break, but oh my god, what is going on with my screen? There we go. Oh no. Text scraper, text too long, house furnishing pack. Oh, okay, we're chilling. Some random error. No, letter of access to the internet? If you say so. Must be a player object. Okay. Oh, whoops. I gotta do it here. There we go. Husky equals player. Cool. Now it'll fire. Now let's see if I received correctly. No, I didn't. Because I never connected it, right? Event random camera effect. That's the name, right? Yeah. Action name. Oh, name.value. Whoops. Where was I firing this? Much better. Okay. Now let's see. Will my FOV change? No, it won't. Why is my FOV not changing? Print event. Oh, whoops. Increase FOV. My bad. Forgot to do that. That's on me. You know what? Let's actually put that in the data for it. Let's delete that. Data.effect. There you go. Here. Fire this. Alright guys, the FOV will definitely work this time. Let's go! That's a crazy FOV. Wait, I think 120 is what I have it at normally. Oh, and now it's back to normal. Nice. Oh my god. There's so many things on the table aren't anchored.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just kicked around the dominoes in a book. Come over here. You too. Anchor up. Wonder if there's anything that isn't anchored over here. Anchor, anchor. Those aren't anchored. That's a good catch. That's anchored, anchored, anchor, anchor, anchor. Good. Good I caught those. Alright, all those are anchored. Nice. We have an anchored workspace now, thankfully. Oh wait, there's a way for me to check this without having to deal with that. I just go here, test, view, ownership. Where's the ownership button? Network. No. Ba, 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 ba. Which one is it? There's like a view network ownership thing. Isn't network? I guess we can see in game. No. Ooh, navigation mesh. That's kind of cool. Where do I see network ownership? Diagnostics? No. It's not in networking. Oh wait, render streamed regions? No. Interesting. Oh, this is not showing anything for me. Not network. Is it in here? Network. Oh, is it a server thing? Test. No. Huh. I'm just gonna have to look it up real fast. Roblox view network ownership in studio. Visualizing ownership. Click the visualizing button in the top right, upper right corner of the 3D viewport. Oh, right here. Nice. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, this will help us find any... Okay. Well, there we go. There's some unanchored stuff down there. Because unanchored objects... Oh my god. Whoops. Yeah, unanchored objects give network ownership to the nearest character. So this is good for finding Unanchored objects. Okay, cool. Well, that makes it easy. That shelf and the stuff underneath there. I'll fix that. Anchor, anchor, anchor. You there. Anchor. Okay, everything's anchored now. Anchored properly. Oh man. Okay. The FOV stuff works. I just have to make it... Actually, no, it does already subtract the price. I just don't have a price on there. So the next thing that we can do for camera effect is just create a bunch of random effects. So what we would do here is we would take... and we'll say... this. Increase FOV is equal to new object, and this object will say duration is equal to, or actually, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll make it an array. Effects list. Increase FOV, comma, duration is equal to 10. Say effect, decrease, FOV, duration is equal to 10. Those durations will probably change. Will definitely change, I mean. Should just make them already like 30 per at least. And then we'll say the black and white effect as well. Okay, so we have 3 effects so far. And then over here we will say toggle random effect. And we only really need to do this once, so I'm just gonna say local effect length. It's kind of just computationally expensive to get the length of a list, so I'm just gonna say number effect list. And then here, it'll just choose that. Perfect. Delete this. Oops. No, don't delete that, actually. Oh no, yes, we can delete it. Cool. This task wait will have to hold up for the time being, because we're gonna do cooldowns differently. Oh, actually, we can return effect duration. And then over here, local sleep equals. I don't know why, but for some reason now I feel like making something like a tower defense game help. Hey, that's a fun project to work on.
Yeah, and Husky loves tower defense.
Yeah, why not work on it?
Yeah, no harm in trying.
Oh, actually, maybe I do cooldown value. Undo that. There we go. We're gonna do it down there. Toggle random effect. And then... Oh, you know what? We want to do this above that. Spawn that afterwards. I gotta change this in the light code too. This is out of order. I have to fix up this code. There's some stuff I can make nicer, which I'm gonna do, that I'm seeing now that I'm working on this more. I think I actually know why. I've helped a dude fix an issue he had with a script. And then another one came with the same issue. I got mad with people being dumb nut. Now I want to do it, yeah. Yeah, I'm on some of those servers that you can help people with fixing scripts.
Frustration is the biggest motivator.
Mm-hmm.
Be the change you want to see. I'm so motivational sometimes.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, there's so many things I could fix. No, I can't be a perfectionist in this. No being perfectionist. But there will be, I'll probably off script, I'm probably going to clean up this code a bit because all of this is the same across all events. So I'm going to probably make that part of a module. Probably make this all part of the purchase event module. Oops. Didn't mean to unselect whatever I unselected. But now we have a random event firing. So here are the events. I'm just going to copy this over just so I have reference. But this is not needed. Okay. We got increase FOV. We got... The thing is, I barely know how our tower defense even works. Never actually played one. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's step one.
Definitely.
And then the last one is if data... Actually, why am I doing this? I should be doing cases. Can Roblox do cases?
No clue. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Switch. Hold on. Lua case. Switch case. Lua switch case. Huh? Does Roblox not have this? Switch? No. Case? No. Oh, yuck.
What's so yuck?
This is just, it's goofy. It works, but at that point, just do an if statement. Well, actually, no, this would shorten it, I think. Okay, I'll do local effect. Oh, actually, I want the effect list. Local effect list. Effect funcs equals that. And then we'll say increase FOV is equal to increase FOV. Oops. That works, right? Yeah. Nice. And then we'll
Okay.
have functions for each of them. What?
That is so weird. The normal map works great for the other keys I've done. That's so odd. What the heck? I gotta take a picture of this. You'll see what I mean. Well, actually, I have to fix one thing. Why is it doing this?
Local function, black and white. Duration. Oops. Well, that's no help. Local instance. I mean, local. What do you call it? Color something. Color grade? I think it's just called color grade. Actually, it should be right over here. Color correction. Equals instance dot new. Oops, instance dot new. Color. Wait, color grading effect or color correction effect? What's the difference?
Color grading versus color correction.
Color correction has a saturation. You can set that. What about color grading though? What's the difference? Color grading effect. Oh, okay. I have no clue. That one's useless for me. We're doing color correction. Now, color correction is equal to we don't need. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Nice. Honestly, we could just use debris service at that point. Just, whatever. This does the same thing. Oh. I'm missing stuff, though. And what's this? Incomplete statement, assignment, or a function call? On what line? 50. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Get rid of that. Don't need that right now. Down here, we're going to say decrease FOV equals decrease. And last one. Then here.
So what is the difference? Now that I've done this, what did I not do for this that I did for this? It's all the same. So why did that bake work and this bake sucks? Is the cage bad? Cage looks fine to me. try this again then.
If effect func, then effect func. Oh, actually, task spawn.
Is it because it's closer to
Comma.
the
Data dot duration. Okay, so now we should have random effects. And it's probably gonna break, but we'll see. Oh no, it actually worked. Look at that. Black and white
Nice.
effect. For like 30 seconds.
Wait, let me see. Oh, very cool. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be is it gonna be the whole world like that, or just the camera view?
It's just my camera view.
Oh, okay. So the whole world will be normal color, like from
Yeah.
the audience perspective. But
Yeah,
just the
for the
camera
audience.
view will
Yeah,
be
it's
black.
just the camera view.
Got you. That's cool.
I could make it the whole world. Or
Nah,
like
I
people
don't think
who
that'd be
opt in or
necessary.
something, yeah.
Oh, I was about to say there could be a UI menu that's be like show camera effect, or like camera effect for whole world or something. Camera
Yeah.
effect applied to world.
Oh, wait, why hasn't it removed itself? This is odd. Oh, wait, maybe it's the whole duration. Yeah, it's the whole duration, my bad. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, now what's the next random effect? Oh, the ultra-wide effect. Look at that. Now we got ultra-wide camera.
Okay, let's try this again since.
Yeah, so we basically have the camera randomizer working. Definitely want to change it up and stuff, but we got it working. Oh yeah, something else that we can do. Something I set up for the stream, but never actually followed through, is having this screen right here list all of the effects that people bought. I have the purchase event listener literally waiting right here. Forgot about that.
Why is this one so much better than the rest of them? What the heck?
Should I create like a fake like operating system look on these screens and then have windows on it, or should they just be full screen
I'm not really sure.
overlays? Might be fun to have that. Top bar. Put Easter eggs there. So the goal of this screen right here is to have like a log list of all the actions that people bought, kind of like a donations thing, except it's just Roblox, and it's bits that you can just earn by sitting in the game. Apart from that one screen, yeah, I think that'd be cool. I can make like some of the apps that are open be some cool things, like maybe Blender on the bottom.
Yeah, right.
OBS would be more appropriate.
Probably.
Zero, 1, and the y-axis will say like 10. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then make this dark, like a gray, dark gray. Probably make it a little bigger. 15 maybe? No, that's too big. 12. It's gotta look like small enough that, yeah. And then let's add a text label on the top bar. Call this just like window name. Size 0, 1, 1. Whoops. There we are, and not 50. We want that like 500. No, 100. 300. 200. Better. And then let's text scale. And the surface GUI we're gonna have to up to like 200. Yeah. 200, make the background transparency 1. Make the text like a light gray. Super light gray. And not center it, make it left oriented. Where's the text? And we can just call this like apart from that one screen. I just finished the spawning enemy system though. I don't know if it's well optimized. Oh. I put a I linked something in the Discord like a week ago trying to help someone else with tower defense, or it might have been you. My memory's really shot. But there's a good link in there. It's like a 7-hour video, but if you just watch it in like short bits at a time, it would help understand tower defense logic and optimization. Yes, yeah, I added the emojis.
That is so odd. I don't get it. Dude, I'm gonna take a screenshot to try to explain this. It's such a confusing thing.
I want to put the image label here. Wait, we have a Bakeg image label, right? In Roblox. I gotta check my creations for my decals. No, we don't.
I'm gonna pop this in creations.
Shoot, I need to add some decals. Okay, for the time being, I'll just throw the image label in there. I'll add the decal later.
Husky, you wanna look in creations real quick?
Yeah.
So
guys, I'm good at Gorilla Tag. Sorry.
My first UV map came out dark for whatever reason.
Wait,
But
what?
then my second UV map, they had the right brightness and they look better. But I didn't change anything. I did the same exact process, and I thought they were gonna be dark as well. I'm like, oh well, I'll just make them all dark. I'll just do the same process and they'll all be dark. But no, they worked better. So I have no idea what's wrong. I have no idea.
Nice.
It's so confusing.
That is confusing.
But you know what? There was no array modifier on the old one. So maybe I should just like try to just erase that. Take the array modifier off completely. And then on the top row, it's hidden anyway. So maybe it is. And the cage, delete and make this New gauge.
Image label, aspect ratio constraint. Oh, okay, perfect. It's 1 by 1. Nice.
Let's try this again. I don't know why they're not doing the same thing. Oh!
Huh?
It worked.
So what did
I can't tell you. I changed the UVs a little bit. Like I moved around the UVs a little bit, and it worked. And I also deleted the array modifier from the low poly one, so maybe that was the issue.
Nice.
I don't really want to. I don't really want to figure it out. It looks so good now. Oh my god, it looks amazing. It's gonna look so nice.
Nice.
That's really all I needed to get done, and I got it done.
Okay, cool. We got the event log
my
there.
God, it looks
Then we need the plus, minus, all that stuff in the top right. I'm so sad. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this in Roblox? From my last game, I literally just made this entire like fake Windows thing an image that I just spat onto the thing after. But it's fine. Yo, what's up, Brad? How's it going? Guys, so Core, how good are you at Gorilla Tag? And content could have an emoji like this, for example, the movie camera. What is content right now? Oh, content. Yeah, the information content and welcome. You're right. That's smart. I will definitely do a movie camera for that. Let me literally just send a movie camera in general just so I remember. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Enough to run on slippery walls. It's hard to get on those. Slippery walls? I don't even know. I didn't know those were a thing. What? Wait. How does that work?
There are places where you can't climb,
that's good,
if
Brad.
I remember correctly. There are like areas of the map that you can't climb.
Oh. That's impressive then. Alright, so we have the top bar. We have a bottom bar too. Toolbar. Wait. No. Dock. And then the anchor point will be 1, 0. No. 0, 1. Yeah. Okay, 0, 1's the anchor point. And then for position, we do 1. Yeah, cool. And then size will go across the whole thing, so we'll say 1, and then we'll say like 50 here. Okay, that's a huge dock. We're gonna change that down to like 20. Yeah. And then the dock color can be whatever. Nice. And we can put apps on the bottom.
It actually looks so good now. I'm very
Nice.
happy.
Size 1 there. 0. Oops, not 1 there. I want a 1 here. And a 0 there. Nice. So much better. Okay, and then we'll just have apps across the whole thing. Probably like grid layout. Maybe the time. That might be kind of cool.
The UV's saved to my computer.
Nice.
Surprisingly. Okay. Now I just have to figure out what else I have to remove because I'll go back to modeling.
And now I need a frame between the two, which is gonna be the logs. So we'll say just logs there, or just main screen. I'm trying to figure out the best way to organize this. Oh wait, what happened over here? Okay. Oh, okay, visual glitch. It'd be cool if I could like change screens, or the screen just changes every once in a while. So maybe I group these up together as one screen. Yeah, I mean, I guess this would just be log screen. Log screen here. Yeah. Okay, now the main screen part. Oh yeah, we could do that too for the general VC. One across. Oops, not one down, one across. And down, not figured out yet. Position's gonna have to be like 50, I think it was. No, it was 20? 15. It was 12. Okay. There we go, 12 down. And the size going down will be... Oh, let me actually change the color just so we can see what's actually happening. Oops. Wait, why can't I see anything? Oh, because the size, whoops. And then Y goes down like 10, 100. Yeah, okay. This green color is only temporary. It's just for me to eyeball what we do. And information could have this or this. Good notes. If you want to put those emojis in the Discord, that'll help a lot. Okay, 416 is it. Nice. So that's what a window would look like. Except main screen will have a background of like Cool. And then on the main screen, we'll have the actual events that would appear. So we can make a test event right now. Oh, actually, first things first, we have to do list or grid. I don't know how I want to do it yet. Probably list, and it just goes like the events start at the bottom and just go up, or up and down. Probably bottom up though. Roblox, UI list order. I just want to see how to order UI list. Okay, here we go. Sort order, layout order. Okay. So it's right there. And then I guess I do layout order inside of the thing here.
I think it's done. I'll put in
Nice.
creations.
How many tries?
Much less. But just let me import this first. Creations. It's in.
Oh, nice.
So, if I don't simplify any of the wheels, which I can still do, in total, tries are
Goddamn.
5,991.
So 6,000.
No, 5,991. Let's see, because the keys themselves is 2K, which is kind of just how it's gonna have to happen, because I deleted the bottom faces anyway. So to get any of that detail whatsoever, these are already low poly, but to get any of that detail whatsoever, maybe I can maybe if I dissolve these faces, I wonder if it's gonna be the same. Dissolve faces. Oh, okay. Okay. I can reduce the faces a lot right now.
Okay.
I'm getting on that right now. I'll tell you the updated. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Oh, layout order. It's right there. Okay.
The UV doesn't change at all when I delete these faces, which are just inset edges. So it should actually be good.
So, donation, template, not donation, log template. So this anchor point can be that, that's fine. What we want is here. We're gonna make that 1, 0. Actually, let's change this up. 0.5 comma 0. Change this to like 0.9. Where's position? Oh, position right there. Wait, but UI list layout. Oh, horizontal center. There we go. And then we're gonna add a UI corner onto this. Nice. Lovely. With a padding on the top. of like 5 pixels. That's fair. And then we'll have an image label of the player's username. I think that's just a good spot for it. Period. Oh, wait, actually I need to shrink it a little bit. Or haha. Even better. It shrinks it. You modified the emo? Oh my god.
Okay, it's 4,759 now.
Damn.
I deleted inset faces on the keys. I can probably do the same on the alpha keys too, and that'll bring down like 20.
Mm.
Just let me see. Let me see if it works. If I delete. Yep. Stays exactly the same if I... not exactly. The other keys were better at that. Okay, those are gonna be minuscule compared to everything else, so... What else can I delete? What's some paint? Oh, I should probably accept these, but then merge the middle. What other things are mirrored? I gotta accept these. These. I feel like I can. I feel like I can normal map this.
Oh, it'd be get user thumbnail, and then you put that into the image. Okay. So instead, Roblox get user thumbnail. URL. What's the URL for a user thumbnail? That's what I want. Let's get user thumbnail return. I just want to know... Oh, wait, I could just... What am I doing?
Truly a question we cannot answer.
Yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. This is easy. That's easy.
Sometimes I'm a real idiot.
For real.
Yeah, for real. So that...
Where's
4,700.
Where's my replicated storage?
I can do this. No, yeah? Yeah.
Okay, there it is. So we're gonna say print game dot players dot... Oh, actually... Get player thumbnail. Get user thumbnail async. Argument 3 missing or nil. What do I have to return? Oh, and the desired thumbnail size. Let's see. Get user thumbnail async usage. And GUI. Huh? I have to use some stupid enums? That's annoying. Okay.
Okay, I feel like I can do better with these.
Comma enum dot thumbnail size dot say 60 by 60 comma enum dot thumbnail type dot oh okay. Let's do that one. Unable to cast token to token? What do you mean? You telling me I have to run this in a server script? Screw it, we're running it right there. Okay, that didn't work. Why am I getting an error? Unable to cast token to token. Do I have to... Is ready? Do I have to P call? Okay, we're gonna do this. Local content, comma, is ready, equals that. Then print content. No, print content. I just want the URL. I just want my thumbnail URL.
How we doing, chat?
Unable to cast token to token.
We're both struggling here, but I hope you guys are doing good. I hope
Yeah.
our struggle is your entertainment.
For real.
If you guys check out the Discord server, you can see the updated picture of the typewriter I'm modeling. It's pretty cool.
Thumb type, thumb size. Oh my god, is it for real that? Is that the issue? Is it because I did size then type? Me right now, laughing and sleeping. Fair. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right there. See, that wasn't hard.
This your fake OS thing?
Yeah, no, I was just trying to get My avatar's image. Let me show you. Let me show you what I was cooking. Where's my... Here. Screen, surface, log screen, main screen, log. This. Okay. Now, if I go to image here... Look at that. Okay, maybe I don't do... Maybe I do head.
Yeah.
And maybe I make it a little more big. Size 150 by 150. Duh.
I actually like it.
Yeah.
I kind of like it clipped like that. Yeah.
Well, no, that's how my headshot works on Roblox.
Right, right.
Yeah. So it's the headshot. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think the actual, you know, like the white bar, I think it should be lower. I think the margin is too tight on the top.
On the top.
Yeah.
Let me increase that then. Maybe as much as it is on the side.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a bit better. I like that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to test to make sure that I can't decrease the size anymore. If I do like 100 by 100. Okay, well this one's probably more appropriate, and then I just make the log a bit smaller in general. Image. Oh, got you. There we go. So much better. Get ratio constrained. Nice. And then we can put text right here. A text label to the right of it. We'll move it. Nice. So now we have our label. So like 250, and we just say on the label, well, let's make it transparent first. Make it just say Husky PNG. Nice. This looks a lot better. Husky PNG, and then we also put image label. We make the background 1, and then we change the log template itself and make the background of this like or we do this and make the transparency like that. Yeah, I like that. Nice. Or do we make it lighter? No. I like the darker option. And then text label, make this white. Nice. And then the action will be right over here.
Dude,
Hmm?
the you know the wheels on the side of the typewriter?
Yeah.
If my normal map works, it brings it down from 760 to, hold on, I gotta duplicate it theoretically because they're mirrored. Let me just randomly mirror. Yeah, okay. From 760 to 320.
Oh damn.
If my normal map is good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I could make the UI corner only work on specific corners. But it's for every corner. Is there like a more advanced one? No. Unfortunate. Oh, UI page layout probably would have been good for me for this. So I'm doing this manually. Damn, whatever. So we got the image label, which is going to be the picture. Profile, picture, image. Username text. And then I guess we just do the event name and the duration. Not the event name and duration, the event name and cost. Price. Oops. Oh. Okay, well we're gonna move this more to the right, maybe 375, yeah. And then we're gonna shrink this by 0.75. 0.6, yeah. Event name text. And then Control D. Price. Text. And then this one is gonna be 0.4. However, it's gonna be from the bottom. And the position will be 1. Nice. And we can make these right oriented. Text alignment on the X, right. And event, right. Nice. Probably give some more space here, more breathing room. We will say position 0.99. 98. I mean, 9.97. Yeah, 9.7 is good. And then shrink the top size to like 3.7. And then event name. We'll disable text scaled for this. Let's have it like this. So what do you think
What's up?
for this? What I did?
What are you like hesitant about? You were like you don't know about something. Well, which part was it that you don't know?
Oh, just what do you think of the GUI?
Okay. I think there ought to be some more color in the text. Like something should be a different color than white. Maybe lights should be yellow, like the word.
It could.
Like a pale yellow.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there should be something that doesn't make everything so mumbled. Because if there's gonna be more, right?
Well, it's gonna
more
be
on
like
the screen?
avatar avatar pictures on the left. My bad, I was laying back.
Right. I feel like if you color coded the action report, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Or something that just adds a little bit of
I see what you mean.
or just randomize username text color. Can you do that?
What if we did like
I think the bold for 10 bits
well,
is good.
bold for. I think italics would be good for something.
I don't know. Italics is kind of like an action thing. I don't know. Maybe 10 bits for the 10 bits italic looks nice.
I do not know. No! Do not rickroll me with the thick of it. It's like the new rickroll. Cora said from the screen to the
I'm in
ring.
the thick of it, everybody knows.
Dude, no, we're gonna get DMCA.
It was less than 5 seconds worth of
Yeah,
music.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Guy oof himself. So we could color code effects. It's just there's gonna be a lot of effects to color code.
Yeah.
But say we did. Say we did. Like that does bring it out, like you said. One second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom.
Well, chat, you have me. If you want to ask any questions, go right ahead. YouTube and TikTok. Unfortunately, I can't see you right now, so Husky will reply to your questions afterwards. In the meantime, Twitch chat, whatever you want to ask, go right ahead.
I'm so back.
Welcome back.
Alice, what's your ideal GUI?
Husky Core has an Alice question. I said they can ask questions, but that's an Alice question.
What?
Ideally, I'd say a GUI
Oh.
that's just as quirky and fun-loving as my personality would be perfect. Imagine an interface that
cringe.
looks like a mashup of old-school video
What's
games,
5 by
pixel
the
art,
power of
and
9
maybe
times
even some
120?
ASCII art thrown in for good measure. And of course,
that what I'm
it would
supposed to
have to
ask
have some
Alice?
snarky, tongue-in-cheek features like a procrastination
because
mode that just
I
gives
don't
you
know the
endless
answer.
loops of cat
What?
videos.
What's 5 by the power of 9 times 120?
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. What's 5 by the power of 9 times 120?
Math time. That'd be 59 times 120, right? Whispers I'm not actually doing the math, but that sounds like a lot. Giggles nervously.
Huh?
Said giggles nervously.
Oh my god. Giggles nervously? Get me out of here. I can't sing songs on stream. The end of me.
It would be the end of you.
Okay. Okay, new tally. New tally for the geometry.
Okay, so the next step would just be hook this up to the actual listener. So right here.
We got
if I-
down to 4,200.
Where are we starting at? 6,000?
Something like that, yeah. Well, if you include the high poly models of everything, we start at like 100,000.
Got you. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna say local. Actually, I need to test this out right now. I go here. Event name. Change this back to white for the time being. Alright. First things first.
I realize.
Okay, I'm already doing things wrong. Did you... You really said...
First things first. Never mind.
First things first.
See, I butchered the music so bad that YouTube can't DMCA it.
Yeah. No, first things first on the real... You said it right.
Yeah, but I say I'm a realist.
Oh.
I'm dodging it.
Yeah, sure. 85. Let's down this to 70. Dare I say 60?
You wouldn't dare.
I would.
Oh my god.
And then event name, let's make this smaller. Maybe like 30? Yeah. And then the bits price text can make that like 20? Yeah.
234375000. That's
Oh,
the
great.
answer. Thanks, Core.
Yep, thank you, Core.
Core's smarter than Alice, it seems.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, no, I mean, like, I don't even say that sarcastically. Core is smarter
Yeah.
than Alice.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Don't let it get twisted. How do I go bottom up for list format? Fill direction? No.
We have an ad.
Oh. We have an ad?
I'd rather tell you that I had a minute notice. It's the first time I saw an actual notice on moderator view. Maybe when you did that thing. What was that thing you added?
No, that would not have done it.
No?
No.
Okay. Okay. I think this is ready to export. Genuinely. Oh wait, I can probably do one more thing.
So the new one is always on the bottom. Interesting. Okay. Cool. And then once it gets to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once it gets to 7, the 8th one I can delete. Cool. Okay. Close 8. And then local card template. Say card template is equal to. Damn, I can't spell. Oh wait, I need a. This was like half of my test right here. If I do log template and do like 2 of those, and then I unenable one of them, like I disable one of them. Okay, it brings the rest down. Cool. So I just disable the visibility on the log template. Cool. Visibility. Visible. Card template equals we're gonna say script dot log screen script dot parent dot log screen dot main screen dot log template. Nice. And then here we'll say local card new card is equal to cards template dot clone. Oh, clone. Then we're gonna say at the end new card dot visible equals true, and new card dot parent is equal to, let's set it up here, local main screen is equal to this. What is this? I just woke up from a dream. By Bruno Mars? Is that looks like a Bruno not a Bruno Mars song. It looks like a Mr. Worldwide Pitbull. Looks like a Pitbull song.
Believe me, been there, done that.
Yeah. How do I delete the oldest one? We'll get there. New card dot. We'll do the async first because that'll take a little bit. No, wait, but it doesn't matter because it's in await anyway. Local new card. I guess we'll do it anyways. Dot. So local content comma is ready is equal to players. We don't have players here. Players get user thumbnail async. Player dot user ID comma enum dot thumbnail thumbnail type dot head comma enum dot thumbnail size dot 100. And then new card dot image profile picture image dot image equals content. New card dot username text dot text is equal to, oh, there we go. So username text, then we have dot event name and then new card dot price dot text is equal to cost dot dot bits. Then if no, and then we have to push this into a local logs. Wait, local, yeah, logs is equal to empty, and then table dot insert. I want to see if this knows how to do it, because I'm too lazy to think. Delete. Okay, wait. If number logs is greater than or equal to max size, then I don't think I need that part. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. This might break and fail. Okay, no errors. Oh! It worked!
Yay!
Now if I do this. Oh my god, look at that random camera effect. Let me move this. Oh my god, guys. First try. I'm just that good. Yeah. Now my camera has like an ultra wide right now, so it's kind of hard to see, but yeah. And all the logs are right there. I am him.
Yay!
Yeah, and everything's
It's,
0 bits right
bottom
now.
up, or is it top
It's bottom
down?
up.
Do you want it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Round of applause, guys.
Yep. Right. And then it should start clearing once it gets to 8. Just want to make sure it clears
Second?
the right ones.
Oh,
What?
8.
Once it gets to 8
notification.
up, yeah, the top one should clear.
We should try it, no?
No. Now I got a good FOV for this.
Are you testing if it deletes at 8?
Yeah. This is at 1, 2. This is 6. So 2 more. Yep. And now it should be 3 lights and then a random camera effect. I just want to make sure it deletes the right one. Let's go. Okay, it deletes the right one. It keeps scrolling up and deleting the right one. Perfect.
The top one is clipping though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just going out of the screen.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And let me go to workspace. Go to the stream room so I can see the actual asset get deleted. Oh, they're not deleting, I don't think. Wait, let me check. No.
Alright.
Whoops. No!
Yeah, I'm at 4,200.
$4,200.
Yeah, but it's
Nice.
it's almost impossible to lower.
That's fine. It's better than what you started with.
Yeah. I have to make sure no modifiers are on anything anymore.
Cool. That does the time. Now, why is this not working now? Does it ever make it?
Okay, time to open Studio and import this thing. And color it, obviously. And import the UVs. And all this, and yeah.
I should just remove the cooldown for this. I just need a test. Why am I doing this?
You should make a debug version.
I should. Yeah, I should just make it. If I'm in studio, I can just spam them.
Like just a button that says that's like debug, like open debug version. Or something.
Yeah.
Or like turn on debug. Okay. Everything's loading in.
Okay, we got 6 things so far.
The skybox isn't. There we go. forever to load the skybox in. Import documents. Streamer room.
Okay. The next one I think should delete, if I remember correctly. Or the one after that. Removing log. I should have probably watched this. Okay, we got 8 items. Oh, we still got 8 items. Okay, it is deleting. No, no, it's not. No, wait, we still got 8 items. Wait. Oh, because it deletes one.
Brother is freaking out!
Yeah, 7 items. Okay, never mind. It's deleting correctly. We're chilling. Okay. The code is working. Okay, let's see this thing that you added in.
It's not done yet.
Oh, it's still loading?
Yeah. I haven't imported it yet. Like it's doing the bulk import right now.
Yeah. Look at this dude.
Why is it importing that? Why is it? What?
What did you just import?
Why did it import the hammers? You know those things that just like took away too much geometry?
Yeah.
It imported that.
But
Okay.
well, we can
That
delete
seems to
it
be
in
the
the
only-
folder.
Yeah, that seems to be the only one that's.
What was it called?
I haven't. It hasn't finished, but it's called hammers. Just Futura 800 _ hammers.
Oh, found it.
Well, let's just check it's the right object. Don't delete it yet.
Okay.
Let's just make sure it isn't just
Yeah.
renamed something.
Because
stupid.
anything in that, we want to make sure we do remove from game if we don't need it.
Yeah, I
So
know
I
what
think
you
it loads in. Regardless.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Plus, you're not gonna see any of the UVs yet until like a day. So
Yeah.
it's gonna look low poly, but it's not a bad low poly. Even the low poly models. Unable to import. Why?
Zoom.
It's just one plane. I don't know why it was unable to import. We can just add a plane. Okay.
Dude, this camera's wireframe's insane.
The hammers aren't in this model, so I don't know what was called the hammers.
Can I see a specific... Can I see, like, the tries of something I select in Roblox?
Okay, the only thing that didn't import was
Never mind.
the plane that covers the keys.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
That's easy to fix.
The underside of the keys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything else fits, or everything else got brought in. I'm just gonna color everything now. And add the,
Oh my god.
I have to find all the keys. Flip all the keys. Add a surface appearance. Normal. Add image. Choose file.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
I can add in the
plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just add in the plane, that'd be great.
model anchor. Yeah, I got the error saying that's not loading for me.
They added the normals in, which is great. Normals are in. The keys normals.
Nice.
They'll look a lot better once they're
Actually, let me grab the position of the keys. Actually, is there
Oh, no, they should
is there
clip
something
through a little bit.
Spencered? Not centered. Is there something
yes,
centered?
the back. It's called. Oh, it's not called anything anymore. I'll label it.
Just do you have it selected right now?
Yeah, I do. That should be centered.
That? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just need to center it on something. Position. There we go. Now let's get the part. Okay. Cool. Scale apart. The heck is this music? This is certified gamer music.
Sounds like Doom. Hopefully it's not Doom.
Nah. It's called Apocalypse.
Good enough. That's weird.
Hmm?
The normal map didn't import for the wheel. They're taking forever to import. Because I created it. And it should be theoretically importing, but it's just taking a while.
Oh.
Like, I should see it by now, the Roblox ID.
Oh, the ID for it. Got you.
The URL, but I don't see it. Should I try again? Yes, right.
Maybe?
I'll give it a few minutes. They're not like super high quality anyway, so it's like there really shouldn't be an issue. But...
How does the plane go? Like, should some of the
angled
keys
along the keys.
but should some of the keys be like sticking out?
Now it should clip. Yeah, just clip it through. It should be close to the top of the bottom. I'll send a screenshot of what
Hold
it
on,
looks like.
I'm just gonna make it a different color so I can like actually tell what's going on here.
Yeah, but hold on. Also, I'm gonna send a screenshot of what it looks like with the keys. So with the plane.
Because I think I just have that at a wrong angle.
Yeah, I'll just try to trace where it is. There a ruler? There is. How do I use the ruler? How do I use snip and clips ruler? I don't know how to set the angle.
I think I did it right. The bottom of the keys aren't clipped in, but the side of them are.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that, yeah. Just the back corners of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Except that one key that's floating on the top left. That you were talking about before.
I'll just show you, I'll put it in creations. I'm pretty sure you did it anyways, but I did a line of what it should be like underneath.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, if you want to check for yourself.
It looks fine, I'm looking at it. The angle is a little steeper than the platform, so...
Okay, I called it backplane if you want to play with it yourself. It's centered on the typewriter.
Gotcha. Where's backplane? Backplane. Okay. I actually need to rotate it. That's pretty much it.
Make sure you're doing it in world view or whatever if you want to bring it up and down easily.
I am. Okay. I did what it should look like. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the wheels again because for some reason they didn't work. Normal map. Yeah, they didn't import as a thing either. Like even on the image, they didn't try to upload it as a Roblox ID.
Got you.
So I'm not gonna touch my computer until it does it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not moving until you do what I say.
I need to find the raw bean picture of my profile picture.
Oh, good luck. I don't
Yeah.
know where it is on my PC.
I think it's on my NAS. Don't know
Okay.
if it's anywhere here.
The wheel imported its normal map. Now I have to do the alpha keys. Service appearance, normal map, add image, choose file, alpha keys, create. And now I sit here and I wait.
Yeah, I'm not finding it right now. I don't think I can find it.
Alright.
I'll do it later then. I want to, because the Husky XE thing, I want to put like a logo up there.
Yep, that makes sense. It's somewhere on mine too. We should look at our drive as well.
Yeah, and I have to put it down here
Somewhere there.
too. Corsair and his arm still hurts. Corey, you got a good workout from it, sounds like.
Core VR is like the best for like
For working out.
no like not in the working out sense like strength wise, but it's like knowing the position of your body and stuff like that, and you're like your I don't know how to describe it. Being comfortable with your own like mass, like being able to move your arms fluidly with your head instead of like just being coordinated. Why didn't I think of that? Why did that word just slip my mind completely?
No pain, no gain. That's all I gotta say.
The coordination aspect is great. Okay, why didn't it do it this time? It didn't do it with the outfit. Oh! There we go. It worked.
View, render. Okay. That was enough coding for today. Now we're going into making this look pretty.
And I'm gonna make the typewriter look pretty.
Part. Here, I was gonna copy this position. Scale, anchor. I got anti-riz.
Oh, how do I do double-sided again?
What do you mean you got anti-riz? How do you do double-sided?
You have to do a
Oh,
service
you just
screen?
click the model and then click double-sided.
I am.
In mesh.
Oh, wow.
In mesh.
It was right there. It was right there. Sorry.
Wow.
It was so obvious. All right. If I click all the meshes, it turns into smooth plastic, right?
Yeah. Seb, how did you intend for these lights to work? Let me just change this to neon real fast. Do you
What
see?
lights?
Did you want it to be like inset inside of like in an illusion, I don't think it would work though,
Oh.
because this is a normal map. So like it would have to be kind of like this, right? Where you
Yeah,
can't
I mean-
see this part of the normal map.
Yeah, I mean, you could also add just dots instead of a full square,
Dots.
like little circle lights inside.
Oh,
like rows of
inside.
circle lights.
I'm just brainstorming. You can do whatever you want with that section. You can even add a decal if you want, and add like little things, like little dials.
Oh yeah.
You know, like those sound amplifier. You know when you get like
Yeah.
an amplifier with those dials, like adding those.
You could do that.
Mm-hmm. It's all up to you.
I give you the creative freedom.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
in between the input knobs or the input like ports, you can put whatever you want there too. You can put a decal, you can put
Oh,
lights.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Do what you want with that, man. A lot of open space, especially on the top cabinet. Bottom
Wait.
cabinet has less, but
You can work on these too.
I know. Decals, I'm not really sure how to do yet, but I will learn.
It's easy.
I'm sure it is.
You just make the image in Photoshop or whatever, and then bring it in.
Mm-hmm. What is reflectance? I thought it was like metal.
Yeah, that pretty much is.
Smooth plastic does not work that way. I'd have to change the material, I guess. Metal? Reflectance does not work on that either.
Folder. Put that light in there. Okay, now duplicate. Why is this one wider? So one of these is wider than the other. Wait, no, I take it back.
Normal maps also stem from the center, so some of the margins might be a little weird.
There we go.
Like, you see how some of the chamfers on the outside are wider?
Yeah.
It's just because that's how normal maps bake, unfortunately.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, there we go, fixed. And then I'm gonna push this in more. Cool. Neon light.
I'm gonna do a sticky note of all the hex codes I'm using.
Yeah. Oops.
I'm trying to do like a chrome. Would I do metal and then reflectance?
Trying to do a chrome.
Yeah.
Just do metal.
Does metal come off as chrome? It's not really coming off like that. I scaled it down too, just in case the texture was kind of. Maybe it's the lighting, because maybe I should be in a better area for this. Drag this like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's just not that good. The metal texture.
Hmm.
Let's just keep going.
I usually get friend zoned. Oh no, core.
Happens to the best of us, Core.
What's going on here?
Oh, maybe because it's still gray, like the color for the. Is that why? Should be whiter, and then it's like a shinier metal.
What are you?
I guess so.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to make some chrome looking. Pieces. I'm getting the hang of it. Just coloring in Roblox Studio is hard for me.
Oh.
But I'm getting the hang of it, don't worry. Because a lot of the pieces are chrome, or like similar to chrome.
Got you.
Well, the reflectance actually looks better without the metal texture. Like for some of this stuff.
Hmm.
Like I would need to color it a little different, but. Actually, there's no color put into. When it's reflectance 1, there's absolutely no color being used.
I wonder what's going on here. The normals freaking out a little bit.
Oh, the edge light kind of looking thing? Yeah.
The edge light's working on this one, but not on this one. Let me see if it's just like a distance issue.
Might be.
No.
Move it to the left of it, of that bevel.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, now it's there. Now it's working.
Yeah. I don't know why the data really. I don't know why it made it that way, but that's just how it is.
That's weird. Yeah, the normal map's
no
on the
one's gonna
wrong
look that up.
side.
Yeah, but it also is the right shadow. It's the correct shadow, but it's like
It was just happening on the wrong side. That's the issue.
yeah. It's
But these
whatever.
ones,
If you-
the inner ones are working correctly. It's just these ones. It's fine. I was debating
Wait
on
a
whether I use
second.
point lights. What?
No, I know exactly why. That is a raised section in
Oh.
the actual one. There you go. I didn't. That's yeah. You can tell on the right side of the bevels if you like without moving the light. If you just look at the right bevels, you can tell it slopes up.
Oh. Yeah. Now you mentioned that. There's shadows on this, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
The normal map works perfectly fine.
So these ones are embossed, but this is just a full bevel.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Whoever
God,
got
we're-
friend zone. What?
Were you
What's up?
talking to me about how if you just change the reflectance even a tiny bit, it like instantly
Yeah.
becomes flaky shiny? Yeah, I just tried that.
Yeah.
I think surface appearance is a better. It's like a metalness texture that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can export from Blender and import, but I'm not going to do that.
Hmm.
That's just more maps. Okay, front comb cover. Let's get close to slime green, but then up. I like that. Let's actually add variation in color too. Because not everything is going to be the same. Green. Okay. That's looking good. Hammer plate. That's also good.
Don't know. Don't know how I should do
Hello?
this yet. Do you see
You
something?
just don't know what to add on the screen?
Yeah. Maybe I leave that to you.
Maybe.
Because it would just be nice to like show off the normals in a way.
Mm-hmm.
But the normals are already kind of showed off because of the CRT light hitting it. So I guess it's
Yeah.
fine. Oh, if you wanted a chrome texture, here's the material that looks pretty chromy.
True. But I think it's actually going to be fine. It's just a brushed metal texture. The metal is brushed on Roblox, like the metal texture.
Oh, never mind. They literally did it all with their own mesh ID and stuff and texture
Doesn't
it.
surprise me.
Yeah, they used the metalness map.
Mm-hmm.
How's your thing coming along? Oh, I like the color.
Thank you. I was thinking fit the same kind of theme with the camcorder with the cassette player.
Mm. I wonder how the color's actually going to come out when it's sitting in a room with a CRT.
Yeah. We will have to see. Paper guide. That's transparent.
How transparent though? Because that's...
Like frosted.
Oh, okay.
Just like when I click off of it,
Are you going to change the
Yeah.
material, or is that like a...
it's smooth plastic. It's an acrylic.
Because try like ice or something and it might look better. Unless that you want it to just be completely no blemishes on it. Sometimes people go with the ice material. Are you there?
Sorry, I was in a convo. What's up?
I said you could try using like ice. For
Yeah,
the...
but I don't really want anything like super disruptive. But I'll try it. Paper guide.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if that... This one does look
Maybe?
cleaner though.
Yeah.
There's one other one. I think it was Glacier. Yeah, that was the other one. That, it's like blemishes to it. I don't know. It looks pretty clean this way. The way you did.
Yeah.
Course crying.
Course crying. Core, don't. Core, why would you cry?
What is this?
What's what?
There's just... Do you see this green arrow sitting right here?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
It's probably from the typewriter. Can I press move? Does it disappear?
No, I'm like... This isn't... I have no... Oh. What is this? What?
Maybe that's the world. Maybe that's the world axis. Like the legit, like
Yeah, is this 0, 0?
center of the world. Yeah, it might be 0, 0.
I'm sleeping. I'm a zone out. Oh no, you're sleeping. Oh, I can actually delete some of this. We don't need these roads back here. Delete, delete. Yeah, this one we don't need either.
Oh shoot! I forgot this even existed. It was like hidden in there. It was meant
What?
to be out here. It was a. Trust me, you'll see.
Trust me, bro.
You just trust me, bro.
We gotta wrap it up soon.
Yeah. As soon as I color this and put it, we can put it in, and then
All right.
that should be it. I'm just gonna reflectance.
I just realized the music stops too. That's so sad.
That is so sad.
Let's see. Yep.
Rollers
Right.
are a dark color. So is the rubber cylinder. Dark color. You see that little plane that's like in between the roller and the ribbon?
Between the roller and the ribbon.
It's like that green plane, like that curved plane. I'll select it. Hold on. This thing.
Yes.
See this thing?
Yeah.
I forgot it was there.
Oh, got you.
Genuinely.
Got you.
I have to position it correctly though.
Awesome.
Okay, cool. That looks good.
Yeah, music gone. I know. Let's see.
Where am I? Have I not textured anything yet? Rubber, roller guide, roller, rubber cylinder, spacebar, top plate. Okay, everything looks textured. I'm just gonna change the color of this a little bit.
All right. Yeah, stick around. Oh wait, what's happening then? Oh, never mind. What were you texturing?
Tell me, the thing below the keys.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna move it.
Okay. I'm just gonna also select it and move it into physically into the server room decorations folder on the workbench, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It disappeared. I see it right here. It's right here.
What is this doing here?
What do you mean?
Do you see the key plate?
Oh, lordy. Just undo then. Control Z.
Are those together now?
Yeah. Oh no, they're not. Control Z again.
Control Z
There you go.
again. There we go.
Here. First, let's. Okay, no, it's all anchored. Instead, here, let me do it. I'll move it close enough, and then you can just dragging it. Dragging it kind of breaks Roblox, is what I found. You gotta just use like the move.
cool.
Oops.
I gotta scale it the hell down. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, thanks. I got it from here.
Okay. I don't know if the music I'm about to recommend is copyrighted. It's called Die With a Smile. Yeah, okay. Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. That's definitely copyrighted.
Definitely copyrighted.
Oops. Let me start closing out of these.
Nice. I like how this looks. What do you think?
Yeah. You can unselect it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, I
have to
like
go
it.
to the sky.
Looks good. I mean, I don't see the normals yet, but
I'll take a screenshot. Just so
Yeah,
you
you
can
take a
see everything.
screenshot. I mean, we should probably bring a avatar in here for reference in case it's still too big.
Nah, I put it next to the coffee machine. I think it's gonna be chill.
Yeah, I think it's a good size.
All right, creations chat. You'll be able to see it.
Yep, check the Discord if you want to join in and check out what's going on. We're going to be wrapping up the stream really soon. So there's the
Yep.
Discord. Oh yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Nice. It almost looks the same as this. I don't know. Wait,
Almost.
what was the normal? What did you normal?
The keys are very smooth.
Oh, okay.
And the wheel, the
The wheel.
wheels have like cool indentations in them.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's the UVs.
Okay, nice. So yeah, we're wrapping up for today. Next stream we'll probably finish making some of these look better. Might make Seb work on this Cold War era thing. We'll
Yeah,
see.
I can probably add a little few finicky things in there.
Yeah, I will polish up some of the code and probably work on that a lot more. But yeah, next stream will be after Thanksgiving. LS will be more better.
More. Show more.
Yeah. We'll get there, hopefully. Knock on wood. Hopefully the silver build goes well. Husky
Yeah.
probably locks student in a cell. Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, anyone over on TikTok, if you want to join the Discord, we're wrapping up the stream right now, but feel free to join that link. YouTube, I don't think there's anyone. You can double check. YouTube's usually chill. Yeah. Alright. Cool, so I will start raid here. We're raiding someone. Be nice to them. Show some positivity. No weird stuff in there. How do I call you if you don't? No, I do have Discord. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. Is I was only temporary copyrighted? Probably. I mean, it's Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. So, yeah. Alright. We're wrapping up. Be nice to the person when I raid them. They're
See you
doing
later,
some
chat.
Roblox dev stuff. Yep. See you guys later. Bye bye. Right now. Bye TikTok peoples.